Hello! Everything's muted. Hello! Alright, I gotta turn the thing off. Hello, world. Turn the thing off. There we go. I do exist in a room. I don't just float in the void. That would be cool. But that's not what's going on. Hello. Hello, VOD people. At this point, I don't think there's anybody here yet. That's fine. I don't need you to show up anyway. I'm here, and that's what matters. So today we're playing Satisfactory. Ugh. Joking on whatever life. Today we are playing Satisfactory. I think I woke up with a little bit of a cold today. I'm not sure. Feel a little weird. Feeling weird. Oh, one mod update available. Update. All right. Everybody calm down. Not all at once now. Go over to the game. We do the camera thing. Flop. Now it's magic camera. Game's loading. Any second. Now. Yes. Third time's a charm. Well, guess I'm talking to the VOD this morning. It's interesting. No one wants to watch Satisfactory. That's fine. We're gonna do a new game. We are starting the grass fields because I didn't really get that far in that file that I wanted to start the set. It kind of turned into a creative mode file, so we're going to try to avoid that this time. Then enter session name. It'll be 1.1 Season 2. Because that's sort of what this is. Season 1 didn't work. It went off on its own thing. No, we do not want to skip the onboarding process. We want to see it. So if anybody wants to see it, they can check the VOD. We can even pause the music. Let the game do its thing.
Transport complete. Delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Hey. I'll do the intro and turn the music back on.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate.
He's quiet.
Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Rich with resources
Yeah, it does mute it.
suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
Whoa.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
I think we've started beginning
Deploying
already.
Parachute.
In this fire?
Deploying backup parachute.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro
Skipping
propulsion.
parachute. Don't you need that?
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal.
Nominal.
Omni-situational exploration
I'm
suit
nominal.
Pioneer. Acceptable.
Acceptable. What's up, baby? I'm acceptable. Wow.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall.
What's a
Welcome to
region?
Massage 2, A-B-B, in the binary system of Akicha.
Ada.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
I can move.
First contact safety
We want
tools
to-
supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Have to see. Everything is maxed out there. Windows? Aha. This is down low. That is why. I'm going to turn that up a bit. There we go. It won't change it for you, but it's just like really quiet for me. Apparently, some time in the past when I played it, I turned it down in Windows. I'll leave that alone. There we go.
Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop to construct the first stage.
I'm messing with the volume. Hold on.
Base, off to as the hub.
I want her voice to be pretty loud, but the rest of the game to be kind of quiet. That's going to be like the max volume is when she's talking, so I want to be able to, I want you guys to be able to hear it. So I want that to be at like 8 or something. We'll figure it out. There.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Gather all the plants we can to make it into biomass. We're going to need the power. Eventually. Hair. Shoe hair. Okay, so I need to find... But it was V. Oh, I have to hold it. I was like, I don't remember it being V. There's the closest. Stinky plants. Mash 'em. Did that not go off? I didn't hear him there. That did. Oh no, you said emote. For some reason, I registered that in my smooth brain as he redeemed a blimp. And I was like, I didn't see no blimp. Hello, Asham. I don't see no blimp. Okay, so there's monsters about. Oh yeah, we want to record. Record things, yes. Recording. A rare marlin. Nice. That's a nice start to the day right there. A rare catch. know where dude went.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
The kilometer. Aminol. Hey. I wasn't ready.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Slugger. Red plants. What?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Gathering grass, gathering grass. Okay, build the hub. Q to build the menu. Build the hub. Hub. Hub in.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Hub grade 1. Upgrade 1. I need 10. A blamp. But you're home already. And 10 of these. There. There you go. I have quite the story as to about why.
Upgrade 1, storage and frame.
You just
completed.
asked, or whatever.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Yes, I was about to. 20 now. Left early for physical therapy. Had to get fuel on my way there. I got stuck behind a train. Thought I was going to be late. Walked in apologizing to find out I don't have an appointment. Huzzah! Wow. There you go.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Now you get paid to sit in the yard and get stoned while watching the seagulls freak out about the nasty storm rolling in? Nice. For some reason, you might even be proud of me for this. For whatever reason, I read yard, and I didn't think of our yard. I was like, why are you in the shipping yard? My brain automatically went to shipping instead of our own world. That's funny. What are you doing at work if you're in? Why are you in the yard? Yeah. Still, I thought about it. I thought trucks. You said yard, and I thought trucks. Bizarre. Who am I? Yeah, I know you work at dog treats, not at shipping. Oh, we can play the music now. Music, that was just for the intro thing. There we go. Return to us, music. I'm gonna get... I don't have copper. Ugh. Premium is up and running. It immediately just refreshed itself. Whoa! It explodified. Death. Aw. Oh, manual labor at the beginning. All I'm getting is chop. Oh, that's right. I was going to lower the bitrate. I forgot about that. No, I've already started. Damn it. I was going to lower the bitrate. Forgot to. Oh, wait. Can I do it? I did it. I was able to do it live. It's going to be all garbly and nasty, though. It's not going to be all... Because every time I move around, it's going to be all like... Bleh. Here, I'll load it up on my phone so I can see how bad it is. See how bad it is. It might be okay on the phone. Let's see here. Although it is really hard to read the chat. That's not bad, actually. That's all right. I'm getting no chop or anything. Are you back? You here? Okay, we want stuff. We need stuff. A smelter. We want a smelter. We want 5 iron rods, 8 wire. Like this. Here. Cable. Make copper, actually. Don't have any ore. No, what plus? Take that. Horrible miner. Horrible. Manually mining, no. Twitch mobile sucks. I lowered my bitrate. I found out how I could do it. I lowered it to 7. I'm now streaming currently at like somewhere between 64 and 78 instead of like 8500 kbps. Need 4 of these. The humble beginnings. Aw. Left alone. Poor Nick is still adulting. Look for a phone case. See who'll be lurking. Your run grade's broke. That sucks. Yeah. Land in the bush, you'll be fine. Yes, I know it's there, thank you. Put the slug in there. Mild inconvenience. Part that broke keeps getting stuck in my pocket. Ugh. Dropped it once. Ugh. Broken.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error.
Hey.
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
What do you want for upgrade 4? You want concrete. Oh. Can we... They're constructors now. Make me plates. Screws, no! You... Oh. Whoa. Oh. Boing. Move, rock. Move. I gotta get the Limmy Stone. Limey. Lima Stone. Damn. Damn. No. Don't need to do that. Do concrete. 10, please. $20 cable. Wow. $36. Yikers. It's enough, thank you. There you go.
Hub upgrade 4,
Hub
landing
upgrade.
platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another.
Yo,
and
Biscuit,
transport
what's up?
resources. Due to past
Welcome to
incidents, I have been
Satisfactory.
asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle
Challenge
with,
accepted.
do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
This guy. Now you want rods, okay? Keep up piano time, Jesus. This man, pull up a chair. Do so. Pull up a chair. Oh, I can't take any more of that. Supposed to be lo-fi, not I want to be Beethoven. But jazz. Jazz-toven. We're just starting out. We've got little tiny portable miners on each one of the nodes that are nearby, getting basic resources. Going through the very tippy entrances, the intro of the yes, the Jazz-tovian. 50 cable accumulates pretty quick, so we could probably just make 50. $20 concrete's easy. That's already half the cable that we need right there. There's the power. Okay, that was the sticks running out. We have to go and get more. More. $50 cable. $20 concrete. And grab the rest of that, just to whatever. How many rods have you made so far? 31. So what are you building with the use of the factory? Well, we don't really have a factory yet. We're in the intro of the game. We don't even have foundations yet. We're just building in the dirt. Right now, the objective is to get through these hub upgrades to build this building completely, so we can start unlocking the things, and then we have reasons to build factories. Right now, we don't even have a factory. We can't even build one yet. We're going to unlock the tech to get to the first one. The beginning of the game is a little tight. You can skip it, but I like suffering through it. I like starting with nothing. We got 2 smelters just smelting raw ore into ingots, and that's it. And then we got 1 constructor here that's making 1 item at a time. That kind of helps a little bit. Making rods currently, which we only need a few more, and then we got the materials to do that, do this upgrade. There. There was more added to it.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner,
Now we have 2 of these.
miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy
Conveyor
demand of your
belts.
production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
You get 100% of everything back from the buildings when you pick them up, and so you can just put everything you want, whatever, however you want, and pick it back up with no worry. You always get everything back. Everything is kind of designed that way in this game. It's like, it's really designed in a way that you don't have to really worry about much. There's no maintenance on the machines. They don't rust. They don't need lubricant. You don't need to balance gauges of power where you got like high and low voltage. It's not about thinking about 100 things at once. It's just get the numbers to work. So we just unlocked our miners, which we can plop on here, and we can get automating that way. We can afford 1. We do have a couple nodes here to start with. There we go. We got a nice big miner. Now this thing will require 5 megawatts of power. And our little burners back here will soak up some leaves and turn them into 20 each. So we got 40 megawatts. But it doesn't last forever because you got to run around and pick up these plants and stuff. Wood. You get wood and leaves are there 2 different things you can harvest right off the bat, basically. There's other things like berries and stuff, but they're not really worth using. I like to use there's collections of sticks you can find, and the wood is so much better than the leaves. Obviously. But you'll see me do this. There's a trick where you can slide and then jump while you're sliding. That's like a thing you can do in the game. And there's a weird bug, like a glitch that the developers have left in, where if you slide and jump, and if you land while you're crouched and then jump again, you'll keep your momentum and you'll add it together. So you can add that momentum and then this one, and then this one. You can keep adding them together. These are useful for later, and you can accumulate more and more momentum. And you can travel super fast. So if you see me doing that, that's what I'm doing. I'm going super fast. There we go. There's some sticks. I also have a macro on my keyboard, so I can just hold down a button and pick things up super fast. So I don't have to click the mouse or E or whatever. It's E. I do it to preserve my keys.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Uh-oh. Bitch. So you can keep moving all the parts till everything's perfectly in place. Even better, when you unlock foundations, they lock. They snap to a nice grid. And they all also snap to each other. So all you have to do is position the first one and all the other ones will snap to it. There's all kinds of really nice quality of life things in this game to keep everything nice and straight. Am I not gathering anything? What's going on? I'm getting coal. Why have you not talked to me about it? He's like, he doesn't need to know about it. Yeah, you have to, there's a hostile, it is 99% building. There are hostile creatures out there, and there's some of them that are really, really nasty. There's big spiders in the caves. And there's like bee swarms and all kinds of toxic bugs and things. And you have to fight them to get to the areas that they're in to get what they're hiding, what they're guarding. There's also animals like this. There's this weird stuff that's passive. We've named him Mr. Bean. He's just Bean. Not Mr. Bean. He's just Bean. So there's beans that wander. There's also that flying manta thing. But yeah, there's lots of weapons. You can get nuclear bombs and full assault rifles and all kinds of stuff. There's a whole, you can get a whole weapons factory. You have to use explosives to get through things. So this is going to mine. We need 5 per minute. I didn't get any. Got some. Didn't get really enough though. We need a lot, like a lot. The more we get, the longer we'll have power, and it's annoying to come out and get more. find some sticks. There's no sticks by these trees. The caves are actually pretty cool. There's lots of like really like glowing mushrooms and cool, very highly decorated caves you can find. The map is huge. If you walk around on foot, it takes a long time to get to see everything. There's lots of different layers. If you fly around, though, it does get small pretty quick, just like things do. You can make... There's these things you can use later called hypertubes. And it's just like a Futurama-style tube that you can travel through, and you can turn them into launchers. And so you can launch yourself across the map with them. It's pretty fun. It becomes a standard way of travel. About mid-game. There's no sticks. It's all leaves. This game is, it's very cool. And it continuously gets cooler and cooler as you play. You unlock things steadily. It's not like you unlock everything right at the beginning and it's like, okay, there you go, build your factory. You're constantly, even months into the thing, you're unlocking new tech and new ways to build and new ways to transport materials. And it gives you means to, oh, that's a big guy, we don't want him. I'm not geared to fight that. It becomes like, oh, well, I need to delete this whole factory and build a whole new one now because there's a whole new way of thinking about this. And it's gorgeous. Also, the game is, it's in Unreal 5, so. There is just no sticks anywhere. I was really hoping to find a thing. I will have to manually run back home. There are different biomes to explore to get different resources. Yeah, there's different resource nodes spread all over the place. And different... It's kind of like every... Like yes and no. There's all the different types of resources are kind of spread all over the map. But there are biomes that are rich with resources and other biomes that are more barren. But everything kind of has everything for the most part. Some of the resources are fairly scarce, and so there's only a couple of biomes that have that one. But like every biome has iron in it. Every biome has stone and basic stuff like that. So if you do get a biome that is exclusive, you want this biome because it's got this resource in it. It's just because it's extremely rare. But the different biomes are mostly... Their main purpose is to give you different flavor to build in. Like that's really what it's for. Like it's one of the biggest decisions that you make in this game is where you're going to put your main base that you live in. Are you going to bring materials to a big massive facility that goes into the sky? Or are you going to spread little tiny buildings all over the place and like train them around or whatever? And if you decide to make a big facility somewhere, like where are you going to put it? Do you want to see the skyline? Do you want to see caves? Do you want to see... Can you build vehicles to get around? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's several. And some of them are hilarious. There's meme vehicles that are just jokes. And there's really, really nice vehicles. But they're not used as much. Like I said, most of the time, most players just end up using hypertubes, and they just launch themselves from place to place, and use hypertube launchers in combination with your jetpack, and you can fly across the map like instantly. So vehicles kind of become redundant, but they do exist. And even better, you can set up vehicles to automatic pathing that you can record, and you can have even vehicles that don't do anything. You can just have them drive around on an automated repeating cycle just for flair. Okay, run please. You can't slide uphill, so I can only go this fast. I can't get away from him. I can't slide, I just duck. You can only slide straight and down incline. You can't slide uphill. There we go. Now I can get away from him. It's really annoying. I'm like really slow up the hill. There's this like 4-wheel drive animal right on my ass. All right, go this way. Might have to give this a go. Absolutely. This is a it's a AA now. It kind of pushes into the AA. It's not really not a AAA game, but it's an indie developer. It's a self-published. Coffee Stain are the people that made Goat Simulator. You can set trucks and trains and everything to pick up resources. There's truck stop stations and train stations that have belt inputs, and you can set up your factory to set up trains and trucks, and they'll carry things from place to place. And there's basically no limit. You can have hundreds of trucks if you want. You can just whatever you feel like you want. The game just handles it. It is cool, and then you can decorate all the places and have them really nice. It's very fun. I put thousands of hours into this. Okay, back to the hub. It's also a multiplayer. You can play with your friends. And it's coming to console soon. Guess we'll just do this for now. No connection. How about that? Well, now you're just eating the leaves for no reason. Knock it off. Wait till we build something. We got our miner here, and our miner is going to go into a constructor. Because we don't have splitters or anything yet. It gets a PS5 very soon. It's right around the corner. It's like their next update. They're going to bring it to Xbox and PlayStation. I absolutely suggest picking it up. I don't even think it's $60. I don't even think they charge $60 for it. It's like a $40 game. Something like that. Maybe they raised it. I'm not sure. What's it on Steam right now? Currently Satisfactory on Steam. It costs $40. That's a $40 game. Amazing. And we're going to construct, and you can hold control and line them up. It's so nice. You don't even have to think about it. Just like, oh, there it is. And we'll put a belt in there. And we'll make this make us... I'll just do plates and rods, I guess. We got more power now, so... We got poles now. There we go. We're leaf powered, but it's there. Wait, what am I doing? That's a constructor. That's raw ore. Idiot. We need to go into a smelter. Dumbass. We're gonna have to move the hub. The hubbub is in the way. There you go. Away! Build the hub over here. Build it like... something like over here, yeah. No, you don't. You just put it all in there, so... Go ahead. Put it all in. Go. I have a mod that allows me to daisy chain the machines. This will do. Yeah, just to try it out? Absolutely. Definitely. Way worth it. Hugely addicting. Big brain game. Especially later. Oh, we need one of these. We need wire. I need wire. There, I got wire. I also need... Do I? Yes. Wait, that's a smelter. What the hell? Would be cool to build a mega factory with friends, yeah. The only catch is that mods make it a little bit weird. I don't think that console people can play with PC people. It's like console with console. I think Xbox and PlayStation might be able to play with each other, but not with PC. That's a very complicated underground structure thing. So you could play with other console friends, but if somebody's using mods, I don't think that would work, really. I don't know if they're even going to have mods on console, but the fact the vanilla game is still absolutely amazing. I barely have it. You can even see any really mods happening right now. This is basically all vanilla. I don't have any visual mods or anything. I don't even think there are any. Most of the mods I use are buildables. I like stuff like this, decorations. These are all mods. So the game doesn't function any different. Vanilla. It's the same thing. One of the things I really like about this game is that when you build stuff, I don't have the materials for it, damn, I can't show it to you. But it would be like green right here. You can place that and you can place it off the grid and everything. And if you put it, most games, if you put like inside another area, it would turn red like this and be like, no, this game does not care. If you want to dress up this building with shapes, you absolutely can. It doesn't stop you. And you can you can like mush buildings inside of other buildings. The only thing you can't do is like put this inside of that. If it's a functional thing like this, it does have its limits. It's like, no, that's right. There was an update where they changed it. So that it turns yellow like that to tell you that it's going to clip inside something else. But it does not care. You can make whatever you want. Which is just the best thing ever. Like Fallout 4, the menu. Yeah, okay, yeah. You might end up with a few. It's got mod support, so it's got like developer mod support. So it maybe. Need one of these. And probably two of them, because I'm going to go put one of these on the copper one as well. So I should probably just do this. And we're going to need two of these and two of these. Okay. The little checklist over here is not a mod, that's vanilla. You can just add things that you want to make, and it'll calculate everything that you need over here, and so you can get everything without thinking about it. Oops, I keep forgetting that it's in here. Yes, that's what I want. The beginning of the game is always severe spaghetti. Making things that aren't lined up. I need more concrete. We got to do one of those over here as well. This is going to be another one of these and another one of these. And we don't have the power for all of that. You can make it, but you can't. I don't know about powering it. One more of those. Surprised me how much power the PS5 has. You can mod the shit out of Fallout 4 and just keeps taking it and laughing at me. Yeah, well, Fallout 4, yeah. That's pretty cool that you can do that on Xbox. Or on PS5, though. It's pretty sweet. $30. Ten of these. 10 wire. A whole bunch of reinforced iron plate, which is going to eat through our regular plate. And the rods. Do I have any fine grit sandpaper? Do I have some? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I do. There's that. Now we got to start over with the plates again, and then the rods and cable. Eventually, you get to the point where you have so many materials, and they're all wirelessly teleported to you in real time that you don't have to worry about them anymore, and you basically have infinite stuff, and you just fly around and build stuff. So do you actually sell the stuff you make? What do you mean? Like what I'm making in the game? What's that? No, there's no NPCs. It's not. I found a nail file that'll do. All right. The point is to create things. I don't have the thing yet. You'll see it happen here in a minute. But you create products and you send them up into like a space station thing. And the point is to keep making things that they're asking for and sending them up there. And as you keep making more, you unlock more and more of these phases. There is no selling. Your reward for making them is you get to make more. It's mostly just about the joy of designing and building. There it is, the space elevator. Upgrade 6. I don't want to send those things yet. I want to build this stuff. I don't know if I can handle it, though. You're good. Yeah, absolutely. I love answering questions about this. It's fun. It's great. Ask away. Here. This one just goes straight into a constructor. It does not need... Is it going to line it up for me? Probably not. We're going to have like some wonky... Oh, it did. There we go. I didn't calculate the belts. We're going to go put another one of these setups on the copper. ignoring it will be weird. Here. And then there's like stuff really far away. We're gonna go really far away to find it. Oh, no space. No space. Wait, smelt? Weird. Construct. I got 9. Oh, I'm already out of cable. Oh no. Oh, really? Whatever. Okay. Fine. Standard beginning of the game experience. I'm out of materials. Look at that, 200 iron plates. Wabam. Easy. We'll load these back up. They're about halfway through. Okay, so we've got a max capacity of 40 megawatts, and we're currently using 13. We're hitting the max consumption line briefly, because it's only just like 3 machines. So when everything is running that you have built, when everything's running at once on the network, it will, it'll hit that line. Whatever it's at. Your max consumption is everything running at once. Current production, current consumption. So this is 5, I think? 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's half of it in miners alone. And then this would want 4, which is 16. Then you're at 36 of 40 with just the constructors. And then you have to add another 12. So no, we just barely actually don't have enough power to run everything at once. Boo. We'll keep the concrete running. Or not running. We can run everything else. So we'll get some cable. More than that. Able. We need 100 of each of these, so we pretty much need iron rods, plates, and copper wire to be automated. $36. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Ugh. Okay, that's on. That plugged into that. Plugged into that. We're making copper wire over here. You make copper. You make wire, and that will accumulate later. We eventually get blade runners, which make us run and jump much more efficiently. Faster and farther. Lots of those. We got lots of that. And you're coming out there, going into here, iron. Then this should be rods. This is plates. I'm in the machine. And that's it. Now we wait. It's time to just hang out. Do nothing. We'll handcraft these things that we need. And go check the copper. Just make all that concrete. Concrete is 3-to-1. Which is annoying. 3-to-1 limestone. There's no way we're anywhere near enough wire over there. No way. 13. Wow. Rods are fairly slow. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. Missed. What do you got? 54. Okay. Half. Health. Ooh, no fall damage. That makes 2 at a time, so pretty fast. That's what we need. What we need there. I think that's all of that. All that's left is rods. 35. They are slow. Chris Fowler, hello. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, we're short. We got no ingots. Can I just rob some from this thing to grab? Yeah. Oh, no. There's some in here. All right, that works. That works. Nine. No, only got half health. Give me those. I'm gonna want them anyway. 14. Yep. We've got over 330 hours in it. That's a lot. I have a little bit more than that. 2,500.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It
The
pioneer.
minimum skill.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Get to work, bitch. Slacking off. Build the space elevator. What do we need for it? 500 concrete. My goodness. I know I watch your vids. Awesome. Hell yeah. You know, what ones I've managed to come out with. There it is. Waiting for that. All right, so concrete's going to be kind of annoying. I might have to throw another deal on that. It's not going to be a big deal to make it handcrafted because it makes it so fast. It burns through it fast, though. Marauders. Okay, we'll just put some more plants in there. Yes, yes. Oh, we need to go get more. Excuse me? What happened? Capacity, max consumption. Max consumption is one less than the capacity. How could it possibly blow? Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go over here. It's a little bit of a walk, but there's a whole bunch of good stuff. There's spiders, but there's good stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably chill on that a little bit. Don't have any parachute or ladders or anything right now, so it's not a wise decision. Oh, here we go. But I do got this. Come on. Quit being weird. Why are you starting sideways? Aha! Berbers ordered. Give me the sticks. Give them sticks. These are the sticks that I was looking for, but they'll do. They're sticks just the same. Oh, this is what I was looking for right here. I just overshot it. Okay. This cave right here has spoods in it, but there's lots of sticks. This is usually one of the caves that I like to start it. I come to right at the beginning for a lot of fuel. But there's spoodles. There's one now. Ah. Get out of here. Ah.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yes, that's what I'll do. Preserve the remains.
Potential edible collected. Reminder
I'm going to take this dead spider home with me.
Provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Where is he? What the hell? Those last two attacks, he was from completely off the screen or something. It's crazy. Wow. No, the enemy. I am the enemy. No, not that. Infinite spoods. Spoodly spoods. I don't think I have very much inventory space. I got a little bit. I can hang. I hear you skittering. Oh, that's the spicy air. Get away from the spicy air. There's sticks all across the ceiling, but I can't fly. I tried. Technically, I can fly if I use a command. We're not gonna cheat. Yet. Can I have those, please? I really like this stick. I really want it. This particular stick. I need it. All right, we got some sticks. Found some sticks. It's a berry. Found a berry.
Potential edible collected. If
Oh, everything is a potential edible.
is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, anything's a potential edible if you try hard enough. If you believe. I don't know why I'm gathering leaves. I don't like them. Get out here, leaves. Give me this berry just in case we need it for research. Might want to research berries. It's a nut, not a berry, but whatever. These nuts? Those nuts. Wow. I'm home. With some wood that I found. Do I have guess we'll never know. You have to see it inside. Biomass, we did. Good. Make that. Oh. Make this. Make biomass. Biomass better. You can make 2,000 of it. Craving all day for Burger King Roggio burger with nuggies on it. Just aren't we all craving that at some point? With the nuggies on the burger, on the burger. Okay, that's enough. Please stop. You're gonna flood us. It's gonna never end. We can only have 2. All right, here you go. You can eat that slowly. Chew your food. We're back to the full 40. Oh yeah. Gimme 400. The space elevator is expensive. It's an expensive item. It's also one of the most iconic animations in like video game history. To those who have seen it, it's quite an experience to see the space elevator unfold. Ow. Bean. $500. That is many a lot. I'm going to build an equipment workshop. Build 2 more. I got 3 of them. Keep one on me. There's 3 to 1, so we'll have 3. I'll get a full stack every time that those are full. Or a whole 100, not a full stack. Oh, out of 500. I don't have the power. I'm gonna have to shut down a line so I can power up the concrete. Boo. That's big ol' boo. Unless biomass biomass burners. I didn't realize that we were given biomass burners. So I gotta go watch replay later. Thank you for hanging out, Chris. I'll see you around, man. Have a great day. Biomass burner. Banana. Put in the biomass banana. Put in 2. Because can. And put don't get mad at it. There. Put those there, and we'll grab 2 more of our fancy mulch, leaf mulch. There we go. Now we're up to 800, and now we can do this. There. The best viewers on Streamboo? I don't think so. I already have the best viewers. Haha, your message was restricted anyway. Twitch stopped you. Nerd. There, that's automated now. I got storage containers as well. Cool. We really need these. Store stuff. There, now concrete will be stored in there. Do I have enough to make organization? We need iron plates, rods, and copper wire. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can do it. In you go. In you go. Now those are like fully automated because they're gonna dump into storage. What are you're floating, you're gliding. Animation, this moving animation isn't loading. It's special. Oh. Okay, we got 1 here too. That's funky, but whatever. There we go. Store. Don't need these anymore. You can have that 1 there. Very slow. We do not have splitters yet. So we can't balance the lines. We get like 60 a minute going in to something that's using 30. And so it's a bottlenecked instead of splitting it into 2 30 lines and having 2 that are running at 100%. We've got 1 running at 100% that's constantly clogged like that. This takes in 30 and it puts out 60. We need a splitter here to split into 2 of these. We'll get 2 separate lines. And then this is 15, so that can split into 2. We will not have to run back and forth between all of our storage containers forever. Eventually, you get them wirelessly teleported to you, and your inventory just has access to all your production lines, and it's very nice. Yo. Stop eating muffin. The burger's on the way. Which it's really early for burgers. It's only 5:42. Your dinner like 2 hours early. What's gonna mess with things? Do I have to stop and feed the dogs? I don't want to feed the dogs this early. All right, we got into tier 1. We're done with tier 0. Got into tier 1, but we need to make the space elevator first. I know, I apologize, I'm starving. I should have just had a snack or something. Really early. Unlock base building, extremely important. What we need is logistics though, so we can get the splitter. And we need to get bio nuggies because they're the next best thing, and the chainsaw so we can chop down trees and get wood everywhere. Oh yeah, we don't need to check those anymore. We just go over here. 85. Ugh. That. Don't want any ore on me anymore. This thing is really slow. Almost enough rods. We got enough. 143, damn it. Maybe faster just to make them myself. Oh, I don't have anything. Something. That's right. I don't need that shit. I got automation. Automation is too slow. There we go. The space elevator. That's how much you want for the space elevator? We're gonna put it over here. Like way the hell far away from the base. I'm actually gonna pause the music for this. This is a moment. Hold on. Pause, unpause the music. Objective, build the space elevator. And then underneath in tiny text, this is milestone logistics. This entire time I thought that was the... That's two different things. The space elevator's stuff isn't up there. I would have to manually add that. That threw me off. It made it seem like that was the requirements for the space elevator. I knew it seemed like it was low. That's because that's not it at all. That's just this, which we need. I was like, I remember the space elevator being like monumentally expensive. It is. And I will pause the music when I do that. But
can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in.
Want this lookout
Visualize all
tower.
the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your
What?
duties.
I think she's trying to help. We don't need those for this to work. We need, what is it? These are all mods. Is it in tier 2? Obstacle clearing is in tier 2? 500. 500 screws? No. Okay. Now we can do splitter. Lift. Smelter. That's not lined up. What the hell? There we go. Instructor. Do 2. Line these up. Then we can have this go into here and this with that 90-degree sweetness. So we have 60 in, 30, 30. And this is actually wrong as well, because this is 30 in, so 30 out, 30 in. That's fine, that's right. Looks like it makes the start. Hi, Iron. You didn't miss much of anything. All we did was land on the planet and start hand mining some stuff, and then start making the stuff like that. We barely out of the start. We don't even have a factory or anything yet. We're just starting to make the stuff to, like, start the intro, kind of. You haven't missed anything. What? Oh. Oh, where's the thing? Oh yeah, we gotta send this thing out now. We fill it full of materials and send it up. That's how you do research. You have to wait for it to come back before you can buy another research. Well, that's one way to do research. There's also the man. You can research things that you find on the planet. We can't get up here. Go. Did that work? No. No. Line up. Yeah, because this is going to be 15, 30 in, 30 out. And then for rods, it's 15 in. But does Station in the Sky look like the start? Is it just not there yet? It's not there yet. We haven't even started it yet. We don't even... Our character here in this playthrough doesn't even know about it. Never even seen the space elevator fired up yet. Let's do a poll here. Let's do a poll. Go for a vote. So I got plates and 2 things of rods running at full speed off of 1 miner because of the splitters. We could split the ore. It's 30. It's going to be 60 in to 30, 30. And this one will go 30 out, 30 in to straight in, 30 in to 20 out. We'll store storage at the other end there. Oh, we gotta do a merger. Thank you. Oh, that was interesting. There's going to be another one of those right there. We'll add that to our deal here. Two. How were the fireworks near you this year? Oh yeah, the fireworks night. Fireworks, I guess. Do that. Out and in, and these are both going to be rods because rods are slow. They merge in, and that becomes a 30 per minute rod line using 2 constructors. These can just daisy chain in a line. Oh, the beginning of the game is so... beginning. Away! There you go. Now those are both automated. Check the power is fine. We can start another one here. That'll do, we'll have a miner that will go to smelter, and the constructor. I'm gonna have at least like 3 or 4 of them. They make pretty quickly. We gotta make a screw line. Food's here. Oh shit. Ah shit. We got ads in 6 minutes. It's kind of a... I don't want to take like a 10-minute break randomly, but it'd be 3 minutes of ads after 6 minutes. It would give me enough time to go eat my food though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't want my food to get cold or anything. I don't want to miss out on it. If I bring it in here and try to stream and eat at the same time, it will get cold and I'll miss out. I keep missing it, so I'm just gonna take a couple minutes to go eat my food. It's 5 minutes until ads. You can see a little ad marker down there. And only on the Twitch side, though, so... Food for today is Burger King. We are having cheeseburgers. I'm gonna have like a bacon... double bacon king thing. It's pretty dope. Onion rings and stuff. It's super awesome. But I'd rather have it while it's warm. So I'm just going to go eat it. I'm going to demolish it real fast and come back. I'm not feeding the dogs or anything. I might take them out. But this isn't some big old long giant break. I have been sitting here for 2 hours. So it's a perfect time for me to stand up and take a break anyway. I would normally be taking a break right now. But I wouldn't normally be eating my dinner right now. So I'm going to pop over here. We got the fish game. Exclamation mark fish, and you can join only on the Twitch side though, unfortunately. Sorry, YouTube. I'll leave the music playing, and yeah, it'll be 5 minutes. It'll be a 3-minute ad break, and I'll be back very shortly. A legendary croissant shark? 3-star legendary croissant shark. And then a shoe and a cup. A wahoo? A rare wahoo. We're going to go back and watch the start of the stream while we wait. We'll come back to live later. The stream cannot continue until Iron gets back. A perch. It's a porch. All right. A person starts a stream. It's not just a be right back stream. Believe it or not. Sorry to interrupt your fishing for factories. You can still fish. Just be quiet about it. Trying to catch up to Croez. Let's see. $3,101. That tiger shark, man. That leatherback turtle that you got is up there. There's the wahoo. He's got a bit. All right. This was still running in the background. It doesn't pause. So you pause the game and it still goes. It doesn't pause. Very strange that it's just a game that doesn't pause. And we got lots of stuff now. Surprised we didn't run out of power. Wow. Cool. Why did we need another miner? Oh, that's where we're making screws. Damn. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. Run. Yep. Run. Uh-oh. Oh no, we need 2. Oblay, which actually... Oh, it has no power. Oh, it's had no power this whole time. No, missing cable. I need cable to make cable. Oh dear. Oh dearest dearie. Yeah. What you got? What you got? Nothing? You got nothing? You got nothing? Boing. French boing. Thumb. Resources. Screws. Gonna get some sleep, brother. Get work in the morning. Cool stream. Catch you maybe in the morning. All right, thank you, Biscuit, for hanging out, dude. Don't work too hard, brother. I'll see you around. Man, you guys showed up, and I just gave you guys a big be right back screen. I feel bad. Behold, your favorite Be Right Back streamer. We want it to be that loud. Very loud. Although, no worries, you're good, bro. We'll hang out with the legend. Thanks, Biscuit. I'll see you around, dude. Give me one of them. I don't want any of this, though. Don't want any of that. Get rid of this and put these in here. Like, oh, I didn't make the cable. I just went and got wire. That's right. Iron Man, you're in the chat, yo. Bro is gonna miss his 16 streak. No. Proez, where art thou? What? Where is it? Where BU is? Oh, what happened there? Ooh. Whatever. Works. Okay, so ingots go in, and we need them to turn into rods. It's 15-15. There you go. I like the fishing peepo. It only shows up in the chat though, not on the screen. I don't know why. It should. We should have 7T TV support in this. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but that is it's interesting. I wonder why. Which alert is supposed to summon him again? We could try that. I don't know what one you... I don't know. We merge is as one. We are now one. Excuse me? Well, how did that happen? You can't see it? I can only see it in OBS? That's weird. Wonder what's going on there. This is screws. We only need 10 per minute. Over here, we can go to another splitter. Why is that doing that? Oh, it's up in the air. These are 10 in, but what are they out? 40 out. So we can only do 2. Come on. Climb up there. What is going on? Am I low on the ground or something? I don't know what's going on there. That's weird.
Release the kitties.
We could try that. Might work. The kitties have been released. I'm going to add some chat fun to that alert. The notepad. It's just adding to 30 and then dividing it back into 15. What's the point? We're going to output at 40. This line's going to have a little bit of excess from these. These are going to back up, and then this is going to have too much going into it, so it'll overflow. When this is all backed up, it'll still have somewhere to go. These only need 10 each, and this is 30 coming in here. So it'll be 30 coming in, and it'll go 10, 10, 10, and these will get what they need. And this over the excess 10 will go over to storage. And when these back up, which they inevitably will, then everything can just go over there, and they'll both. These two will work with these for the same storage until I use screws, and then they'll go back to 330. So eventually you can get priority splitters that will prioritize what direction they go. That's actually 80 per minute, and these are 60 belts, so it doesn't technically work, but we'll do what we can at the beginning. I don't think it worked. No, I don't think it did. Okay, there's the power trip. Normal. Was expecting that. You seen the Discord? I think so. I'm gonna make a bother command. Funtune has a bother command. It's really funny. They're like you like at them like 25 times. It's funny. I wish I could get Funtune in here. How do you sign up for Funtune? Can I see? No. No, you cannot. Q, please. We need... Let's do 6. Wire. We need some of that there wire. It still had no power. I don't think it was running. It's only 100 though. No, okay. Keep playing alerts until he shows up. That's how you get him to manifest. That's the ritual, is you have to play alerts. Okay, we're gonna do 100. I don't think I can make 100. Serious. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're sliding. There. Now we can make 6 biomass burners and have many more powers than we did before. We only had 2 before, now we have 6. Please, why are you snapping to this? Stop that. There you go. Yeah, wee. That looks a little strange, but that's okay. It's the beginning of the game. It doesn't really matter. There's some spaghetti and floaty things all over the place. It's going to be. I'm back to live now after watching the start of the stream. Things make a bit more sense now. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Feel free to ask any questions. The biomass of wood. We only need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, we only have 7 of them, of course. Oh, it's 20. Okay. We'll put these ones in, whatever. Put that in there. There you go. Put that in there. Yeah, put that in. Oh, wait. What have I done? I did this the old style way. What? You dumbass. Dumbass. Oh, I can't do that. Do I want to do that or not? This is gonna be weird. Let's do... We don't have it yet. That's okay. Splitter. Yes, okay. Do have everything to make that. Store the plant matter. Make more. More. There's that. We're gonna do, let's see here. I wonder if it'd be easier from there. Get a better view. It's like they said, let's build a survival game and then change their mind halfway through. No, there's no mind changing. They've stuck pretty close to their original plan. It was never supposed to be a survival game. There's no eating or sleeping or like temperature or like time limit or anything. It's first person, but it's always just been a factory building game with no pressure other than the wildlife, which you can just turn off if you want to. You can have a completely barren place with no weird creatures if you want. I don't like that though. I like to have some things. I actually want more. I wish there was more creatures. But that's me. So I need space. Make sure. We'll start with this. We'll have to figure something else out. Like always. Let's just line that up. Yeah, things are in my way. No, you can. I mean, aggressive creatures. I don't think you can turn the slugs and the beans and stuff off. Is that even? Is that? That works. Whatever. That works for you, then works for me. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. Smarsh. Eventually you get jetpacks and parachutes and better things. Now it's semi-automated. I just have to load the container in the front. And it will load it through this manifold. It's not perfect because this goes in and it becomes like 33% kind of thing. And so this is 33% that goes in and becomes 3/3 of that. And then it does it again. It becomes half, whatever that is. So these two up front are going to get more than the ones in the end, but they back up. They fill up first. And when everything's backed up, it does work just fine. It loads everything automatically. To manifold. After the game for me, I'm in No Man's Sky. Stages of building upgrades and settlements can take 2 hours each. I find the almost instant building system here a bit odd. Oh no, you need it because the meta isn't earning your way. Like you don't at the end of when your factory's sitting there running, you don't feel good about it because you spent so long trying to get each building built and stuff like that. Like, oh, it took hours for me to construct each one of these buildings. This is like piddly little nothing. I don't even have anything going on here. Eventually you have to lay down, you make factories that are like several layers thick, and each layer is hundreds and hundreds of buildings. Like you got thousands even of buildings. The piece limit in this game is 2.2 million. And there's people that hit that limit all the time. You have to make massive, massive scale factories in this. You do not want to spend time constructing each building. It's about how fast you can get it working correctly. And in the end, when you get all the numbers working and you get all the machines working without backing up, nothing is deprived and nothing is overloaded. That's when Satisfactory happens. Right now, we're just building in the dirt, trying to get everything upgraded. So we got our power situation handled for now. This is still not automated power. When we get to coal power, we'll be able to make completely automated power forever. And the only limit will be the power limit itself rather than time, because the nodes are infinite. And so if you get coal power, you have infinite water and infinite coal. Need to get that other one get powered. Are you powered? No, that's not connected. Not. All right. Wait, what? Was this off? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Give me a couple of these. And there should be now. Yep, much higher. Capacity is up to 220 now. Our max consumption is only 51. So if everything was running at once, it wouldn't even rush it. We're gonna put up another line here. There's stuff that's not on over there. Missing wire. Damn. Damn. you get a zip line, you can grab onto those. I don't have it yet. Obviously, don't have much of anything. The zip lines are a lot of fun. You're not using flight to cheat. Or the different play modes. Seems a bit quick to go from hand chisels to auto everything. It is very quick. What is auto from the start? You can. You can choose to skip this whole beginning process and start with like the first couple bit already researched. I like the beginning. I like the process of going from working in the dirt to having it all. That's going now. That's just going to be the way that it is. There is a creative mode that has no build costs for anything if you want to do that. For you cheaters out there. $100. I want to use up all my cable though. All mi cable. Get obstacle clearing. So we can make the bio nuggies. I don't have to pick all of that stuff back up out of there. It's funny. Ads, that's not funny. Not funny at all. Oh yeah, the screws. Set up the screws. Power's fixed now. Set up the screws. So we got rod and rod to get combined. Make these here. Screws. Just screws. Those are it's done. It's done. Just keep everything organized. There, the screws are going. Good. Good. Yeah. Fortunately, we need 500 of them. They do make 4 at a time, though. I mean, so there's that. We're almost a fifth of the way there. Not so bad, I guess. Two-fifths. Almost. 2/5. That is a weird... That's a weird fraction. Fifth? Yo, Muttley! The negative reviews in Steam are funny to read. People giving all kinds of wild and very different reasons they don't like it. It is absolutely not for everybody. There's going to be people out there that are just like, no. It is. That's why the people that do like it are so happy that they put so much work into it, because it is really kind of a niche crowd. To have such a monumental title in our little corner of the world is pretty cool. Lots of work went into this. At least you didn't say fourths. Fourths. Quarters, yes. There's people that say like 12 months instead of a year. This took almost 12 months to complete. That's almost a year. Need more cable. Need more wire. This is the beginning. This is how it is. Yeah, some people don't like the fact that it's just you by yourself on a map, and there's really, you have your friends, but like in No Man's Sky, you get bored of building, and you can get in your vehicle and leave the map and go to other places. That doesn't exist here. It's you in the factory. One guy said it's impossible to play. He has a day job and family. Yep, it's the time sink as well. It's like Minecraft and all that. Like, it just eats the time. And it's only 40 bucks, and it's going to come out on console soon. It's just around the corner. We're going to get console release for Satisfactory. We get console release and controller support for PC at the same time. Blue.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Oh yeah.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Wow. Contractually obligated fun. Oh, how does that happen? Is that always there? It appears Epic messed up the cross-platforming already. Aw. Yeah, I know that they're planning on there being console to console, so Xbox and PC can, or Xbox and PlayStation can play together. But I don't know. Maybe that got screwed up as well. I'm not sure. Chainsaw. Yeah. Any left in here? Give me all that. Now we can make solid biofuel. Oh, I forgot it takes a while. Which makes sense, because it's like compressing the shit out of it. We need... Instructor buddy. Need cable. That's all this is going to be. Just make solid biofuel, please. Really? Go. We gotta swap all of these out for solid. Oh, yes. You might say epic fail. Oh yeah. I have friends who have actively tried to link Steam PC to PS5. Yeah, that's... Wait, this game? I don't think console's out yet. That's 1.2, isn't it? Yeah, we're loading in the solid bio nuggies now. It's out on PlayStation Network? Really? Oh, yesterday. I thought that was going to be 1.2. It just like hours ago came out on consoles. It says Xbox and PlayStation. What I just read. Console release date was November 4th for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. The game is available now on both platforms. Muttley, you living in the past, my dude. You got a time bubble. Because it's according to the search results there, it came out on both at the same time. It's invisible to you. For everyone except Muttley. And so yes, yay, congratulations, console players. You have one of my favorite games available to you now, as of yesterday. You can play this. I thought that was going to come out in 1.2. That's amazing. Go play it immediately. It's a very chill game. If you're just like, you know, you want to like just kind of relax and chill, and it's like a really fancy model train kit almost that you can walk around in. Trains are later. We get trains later. The trains are elaborate. And there's lots of updates that are going to come out still too. They're still working on it. The 1.0 release, like just coming out of early access, like just happened not too long ago. It was a very short amount of time between 1.0 and 1.1. We waited a little while between 1.1 and 1.2 is just about to come out. So you're kind of here at the beginning. Base building. Base building. Do I need that though? Build the space elevator. It's just going to be the space elevator. Zap! I am going to want base building for the power plant.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Don't need them anyway. Get to work. The story of this game has a very weird looming, like, hello, human person that's innocent and free. Here, do this work that you are obligated to save all of humanity for, and nothing nefarious at all, I promise, wink. Do the work now, good human person. And like, that's the story. And you're like, what is going on? Are these even humans that I'm working for? Or am I just like working for like an alien? Like, are we enslaved? Am I a clone? Like, are these robots? Like, no one knows. No one has any idea. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, oops, I already made one. That's all right, 100 spare. It's like, okay, you're here. Off to work now. Wait, who am I? Don't worry about that. Off to work. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, okay. I'll do work then. The Last Caretaker looks like a really interesting game. It launches on Steam today, and there's a demo version if you just want to try it out. Post a link on Discord. Awesome. The Last Caretaker. Wonder what that is. Maybe we'll throw that down on a Sunday. I like the Sunday as being kind of like a wild card day, where Sunday Fun Day could be a one day of anything. We're gonna do one random ass day of Sunday, and then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program during the week. So we can chop down trees now, but I only have 2 hands. It's literally Doom now. You can switch between single mode and area. An area will chop down all plants, bushes, anything that you can normally pick up with the chainsaw around an area around your character. Single will take down just the tree that you're looking at in case you want to like ruin something that you're for building and you don't want to destroy the plants. You can just get the one out of the way. Those are going to fill up soon. We're making a lot of them now. Making lords of them. Back. Warmed up. Practice karate on the way. Stab, kick, punch. Nice. Okay, the space elevator is very expensive. Did we unlock that? Did that happen? Foundations, they're unlocked. Foundations, no, not that. We need lots of concrete. Lots and lots. The sooner you get into making a hover pack, the better. Yeah. Yes, but the hover pack isn't until way later. It's like it's like in here, phase 5 or 6 or 4 or something like that. Like you have to get into the game to be able to unlock it. It's way in there. Late mid game, early late game. You get the jetpack right away, and you can find one in a cave for free, but the hover pack is a different, in order to get around that, I do have this little trinket where I can go like this, and I can fly, and this will allow me to plan out things, and I can build from this mode, but I don't like to because it's cheaty. So I do have that as a back, a secret weapon in the back pocket. If I want to, if I really, really have an issue and I need to be able to get up somewhere to be able to build with it or something. Like, not with exploring. Exploring you can get everywhere with like ladders and stuff in the parachute. There's a fun glitch you can do level 4 after you make an aluminum processing facility. I've never made an aluminum processing facility. Never been that far. Never made one before. I spent a lot of time, thousands literally of hours, just like building and playing with the decorations. Just doing architecture. Like, I refuse to make, like, spaghetti factories. Like, even everything that's on the ground is perfectly straight, so I spend a lot of time designing and building rather than getting farther in the game, and it's kind of a plague. Kind of cursed. We need more iron plates. Maybe this time will be different. Maybe we'll try and get through it a little bit faster. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? 1,500 wire. It's insane. Bing. Bing. 100. First of all, oh, that's still set wrong. Splitter. Watch a few people playing this game since it came out on Steam. Nice. I watch a lot of Satisfactory. I pay attention to Kibitz, Its Bits, and Total Eclipse quite a lot. I watch all three of them. There's also Kyla Builds and Construction, or a couple others that I watch. What are you doing, doggo? This is the same deal. It's 60 out, 30 in. Pardon me. Really? To be damn. $30. What are you? This is going to be 15 in. So we're going to need another one of these. We need one of these. Strout. Nice. Wire. Okay. Missing. Reinforced iron plates. Couple of thems. Quite a fast player. I do that. Fast brain. I'm still not done. We need wire. Cable. Cable. Stinking. In the quicksand chair. Help. Is it weird? Why are you weird? They organized. Oh, parachute. Parachute, I miss you. There's a fun glitch you can do with the parachute where you can fly into almost vertical surfaces and you'll shoot straight up into the air. And you can actually travel almost the entire map by just finding cliffs and launching up and then cliffing down, and you can just do that everywhere you go, and it's really funny. I've never seen anyone do it. Never heard of anyone do it, but I found the glitch myself, and I use it all the time. Most people don't even bother with the parachute. Do you know you have a blueprint making facility in this game? Absolutely, I use them all the time. Oh yes. The blueprint facility thing was a dramatic entrance into the game too. They originally didn't want one in the game at all. They said no blueprints, not happening. And eventually they changed their mind and added the blueprint machines, which there are 3 tiers. I think there's 3. There might just be 2. And you can, whatever you make inside of that facility, there's like a little plot of a little surface you get to save as blueprints, and they go in a tab up here. I've made many blueprints. Muttley, have you seen the other factory that I made? Have you seen my power plant? I could pop over to my other file and show you my coal power plant that I made. Iron's seen it. I don't think he knew what he was looking at, though. To be fair. It's like, wow, that's impressive. No, don't show me. I don't want to see it. Refuse. Fine. Won't show you then. This is gonna bottleneck this. No, it's 60. 60. No, I'm assuming you mean no, that you haven't seen it. That would be funny. Ah, no. Okay, so those are going now. I should not do that. What I should do is this. And I should just turn this into cable here. Cable. There. I mean, no, I haven't seen completely yellow square stuff. All right, we're gonna do save. Recent. I gotta feed dogs in about half an hour. All right, so this one is like my little creative mode experimentation I was playing with. I made these little things. These are completely self-contained mining units. They have solar panels built into them and a battery inside of them. And the mining unit, the miner. And so they don't need to be powered by the grid. They are completely self-sufficient forever. There's a solar panel, battery. There's actually 2 solar panels and a battery. And so they'll work forever without any outside power needed. But the power plant's over here. Which is the same spot and the same thing that we'll be building on our file that we're playing right now, but it will not be this elaborate. This was an art project, is what this was. It was not a practical building thing. All right, so you got the path here. that gathers 4 lanes of coal from over there in the woods. Everything is fenced, everything is lit, everything is suspended. Solid, decorated. There's a control room here. Why is that locked? That's weird. These are the switches that control everything. So there's like, you can control the power that goes out to the miners and to the water pumps and everything. These actually work. And they're priority power, so when the power gets thin, things that need to stay on will. This is the actual power plant. It's massive. It's all fully decorated. There's batteries in the walls. There's got an elevator here. Uppies. Yep, it's basically completely unnecessary amount of decorating. Why, on whatever planet Satisfactory is set on, would you start a new game? Because I ruined this one with creative building. I did this with flight, and like, resources disabled and stuff like that. This is all creative mode. So these were all, it was built by hand and designed by me and everything, but I didn't earn it. It's cheated in. So I started again to make the series a whole new, and we're not even that much farther on this map than we are on the other one. But I spent so many hours just flying around building this one factory. Like, I don't know. I want to play the game, and this doesn't seem like the game to me. This is a different type of the game. It's ruined, yes. Yeah, these are all like props that are slid inside here to make this look different. All painted. That's a prop, that's props. That's the actual machine. All manually placed. Yep. Blah. I understand everything here. I was kidding, Iron. I'm confident that you do. This is actually an interesting system. It's not just a big round pipe. You can see every once in a while there's actually an end. This goes to this point and then stops. And it goes into this just as aesthetics. Like, it's not a complete thing. These are set up in a very specific way because this takes a certain amount of water, and these buffers will only provide so much, and so they're spread. So like one will come out and the water will go this way and stop. You see, there's a dead end right there, and the water comes out and it comes right here, and there's another dead end right there. The water goes underneath and it goes into the floor and goes into the outside pipe, and that's how it's transferred from one side to the other without there being any visual thing. That's why it looks like an independent circle on the inside, because the hidden pipes the pipes that connect it are hidden. So it pops over to the other side, and then there's an end right here and an end over here. So this one will come out and provide for these two, and then this one comes out and provides for these three. And this one comes out, and they're blocked off in just a way that everything feeds to what they need to go to. So it's all balanced and everything, but it looks like one circle. And that's what the game's kind of all about. Like, it's getting things to be aesthetically pleasing and perfectly balanced all at the same time. So that's the satisfactory that you are searching for. There's solar panels on the roof and batteries inside, so it's all works very well. But that's basically all that this map has, is I've just built this. Just doing this. I was flying around and I just turned on creative mode and I was just kind of screwing around. Turned on some music and just built this. It's like when they show a picture of a particle collider. It's kind of what this is. It's I called it the Coliseum because it's a coal power plant. It does kind of look like a particle collider. But yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it all can go in here. A lot of this is modded, though. A lot of these pieces are from mods. Like these doors and these chain link fences and these things right here and these. I think these... No, maybe not. A lot of these things are from mods, though, so I can't share this to anybody because they'd have to be on PC with the exact same mods to be able to load it. Cool. Keep the No Man's Sky stuff coming. We're not done with that game. We're just meandering. So yeah, back to the other one, the one that has been ruined with creative mode building. I changed the oil in my car once. I used to do that all the time. I don't really do much with my car anymore. Changed the oil in my car once. I saw a car once. There, now we're making cable and wire separately. Slowly. And what you just saw there was like mega basic. That's like entry level factory. One goes into one and equals two. Like you're making factories later that you have to deal with really frustrating fractions. Things that are like decimal points that just, they don't work evenly, and you have to have like 16 and a half of them to come out with things. You have to underclock machines so they come out with a very specific percentages, and it gets wild. You have to make whole factories that make ingredients for things just to make another factory to make that other thing. Having coal that goes into a generator and water that goes into a generator and that generates power is like, that is so basic. But that power plant had all of the coal hidden inside the building. It was inside the walls. It uses full-size foundations. So it uses these as walls. And so there's space in between that I can run things. And all the material transport is inside the walls. Had to buy a cycle wheel yesterday. It got delivered today, but I'm missing a gear, cassette spacer, and I can't entirely fix it yet. Ugh. Lame. To be honest, watching this game is like me watching a particle physicist work on a math problem. We're not to the particle physics yet. This game literally has particle physics in it, and you have to do stuff like that. You can wait till we make a nuclear power plant. You don't even need to make the nuclear power plant to beat the game. There's better ways to make fuel. But if you so please, you can spend lots of brain power on nuclear physics and getting all that. Yes, it's a game about problem solving. It's exactly what it is. Here's a problem, use your ingenuity and creativity to get around it and fix it. And then a new problem is given. Eventually, you do run out of problems. Eventually. And you have a perfectly balanced, infinite amount of resources, and you're free to just build freely. But that could take many months. Some people play this game for, years on one file, and they still don't do everything. Because it takes so much work to plan everything out. We're in the spaghetti stage still, where everything, we don't even need to worry about planning yet. We need to worry about the space elevator, which we don't have the wire for yet. Rotten Spokes. That's a good band name. The wheel had not turned up. Strip the parts off and ditch the wheel. Yeah, that sucks. We're about 20 minutes. Still gotta take a break and feed the dogs. Live to ride, ride to work. It me. 641 out of 1,500. Ow. Whoa, whoa. Haul an ass. Yep. God. Handcrafting wire. What has my life become? The manual labor. My hands. $800 out of 1,500. I can't even make 1,500. Hammer time. That's 1,000. 1,000. Can only make 200 more. Why so many wire? Why do you need that many? What are you going to do with all that, huh? What do you think you're going to do with all that? It's probably made like 100 wire. It's like really slow. It gets much faster. You build massive, massive, massive factories that are crazy huge. Why it always ends up with me using flight mode, because it's like, I can't stand this anymore. We need to get to the hover pack as soon as possible. Always hitting those belts there. No. Did I get any? The hell? I guess there was like 100 something. That's big Sag. Should have grabbed ingots while I was there too. I only have to make a few more. 300. For some reason, have some ore on me. Ore on. This takes so long, but this is all there is. It's all I can do. I need the space elevator to continue. The spice elevator. $200 left. $100 left. Let's go. I don't think I have enough wire. Oh no. I'd be short barely. Come on, you did this. Don't do this to me again. It did this earlier. I was like too short. Are you serious? 475 out of 500. Okay, we're all the way back there for 5 wire. $25, but whatever. Oh, they're all... Oh, interesting. 124. Don't overdo it now. Okay. All right, it's time. It's time for the grand moment. Pause. I'm pause the music for this because it's a moment. It needs to be dramatic. I demand drama. What am I stuck on? There we go. We get a little bit of height here. The space elevator is huge because it goes to space. We're going to put it out way outside of the way of the base. There's the thing. Yeah. All right, the space elevator is connected.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Big sus. Big sus. So now we have to make smart plating. This is the first thing that we have to create that is quite a bit more complex than anything that we've made so far. And these are the things that you send up the space elevator. Wow, looks all nice tonight. Are very complex parts. You don't just send like rods and plates and stuff up there. You have to make final products that they want for whatever that they're doing with it. I don't know. So we have to research a building we don't even have yet in order to make that. Complete phase 1, make 50 smart plating, which cannot be made by hand. We have to get this, part assembly, because we need the assemblers, and we need to make smart plating. We don't even have it unlocked yet. We'll get copper sheets, which is a whole nother line off the copper line that we'll make. We have to use there, and then the assembler will be able to make rotors, modular frames, and smart plating. Modular frames and rotors are our first secondary. So you'll take the primary items, the frames and rods, and you'll put them together in an assembler which has 2 inputs. So your constructors will make one, and a different constructor will make a different one, and you'll have both of those go into an assembler, which will then make a modular frame or a rotor. And it gets way, way, way more complex. It gets to the point where there's like 5 or 6 levels where you have to make something that makes something else, that makes something else, that makes something else. And they get more expensive and more slower and complex. So we got the first of our slightly more complex things. We have to get that unlocked. Did I even click on it? No, I didn't. Okay. 200 of these, 500 of those. I don't have any plates, not anymore. Grab some of these. Grab some of those.
Milestone reached. The assembly produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I can smack some shit. I can. We're going to do a little bit of a mod here. We're going to utilize a mod that I'm using, which allows me to change what time of day it is. But more importantly, it allows me to adjust how long the ratio between day and night. So I can make nighttime go by really fast. You can't see any planets or stars. There you go. See, it'll go by really quickly. And when it gets daytime, time will slow down and it'll remain day a long time. So a total day length is an hour and the night length is 1 minute. So that way, since we're on stream, I'll still get the night and day. For another reason that I like the night and day is in here, it actually records your day since your last death, in-game days. And I like to keep this score pretty high. So I like to rack up the days by keeping them progressing, because a lot of people will just stop. They'll just say, like, it's noon, pause time, and they'll just leave it like that forever. They just leave it like this. Like, don't touch it. I like the day and night. I like the sunsets. I like all this stuff. But I like the nighttime to kind of move on with it. I can't see, so we wouldn't get all these cool sunrises and sunsets without the night-day cycle. So I do have this, and it looks a little bit more realistic because How can you die? I thought it wasn't a survival game. Well, you still have health. There's fall damage, and there's aggressive creatures. And you fall. There's also radiation, and there's something else that's radioactive as well. There's a few ways that you can die. I gotta be honest, most of the deaths in this game are just kind of memey. Usually people are just kind of like laughing that it happened. But if you can fall into the void, and you can fall down huge cliffs, and there are ways. That's why there's a days since last incident thing, because it's kind of like a funny corporate humor. There's not really a huge benefit or a loss from dying. You do lose everything that's on you, but it's collected in a bin on the ground and marked on your radar. It stays there forever, no matter how many times you die. So you could die 20 times in a row, and it'll just make 20 boxes for you, and they won't make any difference. You just go get them eventually. You can even leave it there and be like, oh, whatever, I'll just go get it later. So eventually deaths are just kind of not really meaningful. More of an inconvenience. But if you've got something on you that you don't want to lose, like you got slugs or alien artifacts or something on you, then you obviously dying sucks. You want those things. Can the factories kill you if you fall in them? Well, I mean, there's still fall damage. Fall damage kills you no matter where you fall. But the factory is, you mean if you fall into the little things? No. I think you meant like the factory is like the whole. Each machine? No, you can't fall into the machines. They don't hurt you. And that's one of the things that's done deliberately. Is that you don't want to have to worry about that. There's just extra stuff you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about that. It's a game where you don't have to worry. You don't have to think too much about anything except the numbers. You don't worry about things clipping into each other. They don't care. Don't worry about things hitting you. It doesn't matter. Back in 1 minute, it says. Okay, we got part assembly. What do we need for assembler? We need rotors. Of course we need rotors. We're going to make a rotor and a reinforced iron plate. I guess technically reinforced iron plates are the first secondary item that you come across, but we haven't we've only handcrafted them. It's just 2 plates that are screwed together. And another thing that's about this game is that you can find crashed pods around the map, and the crashed pods have a hard drive in them, and the hard drive can be scanned. It takes like 10 minutes or something. And when you scan it, you get an alternate recipe, and there's recipes that'll make the same product differently. And you have different ratios and stuff like that. And eventually you get pretty much all of the best recipes out there are alternate recipes. Like, for example, to make concrete, it takes 3 limestone to make 1. Eventually, you can get an alternate recipe that uses water and limestone to make way more concrete per limestone. You get the wet concrete recipe, and it's way better. And all of these, there's better alternatives to everything. This is a 1 to 1. You can get a better ratio from other recipes. And when you get those recipes, sometimes you're like, oh no, I have to go redo all of my factories now because everything is designed off of this old ratio that I had. Unfortunately, the best way to play this game is to know everything about it before you start. So you know where to put everything. There's a special joy of watching somebody that knows how the whole game all the way through and they're planning it. And you're like, I don't know how to do any of this. It's kind of like the farther ahead you can look into this game, the farther you'll get, because most people run into a problem where they're like, well, I planned out this whole thing and I built this factory and now it's meaningless and I have to destroy the whole thing and build up something else, and like, I'm not interested in that, and they'll just move on. It's the people that come back, you'll do that and then you'll come back later and be like, okay, last time I played this, I got to this point and it was like a dead end and I took a step back and came back, and now I already know that, and so I can build in anticipation of that. And you'll run into another roadblock where you'll be like, oh, I didn't know that this was going to happen. And the only people that go all the way through the game smoothly are the people that already know everything about what is going to happen. It's kind of like two different games. Like, learning the game is one experience, and then like playing it with all of the knowledge is a different experience. Which you can apply, I guess, to most games, but this game is special in that regard. Because it has to do with planning factories out. Now, where is this going to go? We need screws twice, I think. Oh, cable for... We need more cable. More cable. Of course. Okay, cool. Yep. Smart plating is going to be reinforced iron plate and rotor. Reinforced iron plate is screws and plates. Rotors is rods and screws, or screws and rods. So you got... We need screws. We need a lot of them. We need 60 for that. And 100. We can't even support a 100% machine. So this is just going to be kind of whatever we can manage right now. And we're just going to put 2 of them in. One will make one of each. That's going to eat up the whole thing. I don't like that, but... I mean, it's going to eat up all of it. Got the extra power. I should just build another line. Just realized what this game reminds you of. What's that? It's kind of like... It's Factorio meets Subnautica. Oh, there's the ads. I have to take a mini break. It is 8 o'clock. It's time for me to feed the doggos, but I am curious as to what Iron's going to say. So I'm going to wait. Way back when we had only played vanilla Minecraft, I joined a modded server for this time. Yep. Applied Energistics. What you're looking at, Iron Bucket, and you were not wrong. You were spot on right there. Literally what you're looking at is the end result of the evolution of Tekkit. Because this is the energy and the spiritual essence of all of this started with modded Minecraft. That was where the very first real factory games were coming out. Was Buildcraft, Applied Energistics, and all that kind of stuff with Tekkit. And that turned into a couple different games, and then it led into Factorio. And Factorio came out, and it blew up really big, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, factories is a whole genre in itself." And after Factorio, this came out. So it's just stepping stones from modded Minecraft. But modded Minecraft is what started the whole factory genre. I played them way back in 1.2. Had no clue what anything was, like talking a different language. Yeah, with all the God, what's the term? I don't remember. I used to play all those. I used to play a shit ton of them. I started there as well, before there was even any Factorio or anything. I was playing big into Buildcraft and Industrial Craft. And Applied Energistics. There's like a bunch of digital storage mods that are really good. And we'll probably go back to it. I mean, all the mods 9 on Minecraft is on my roster of things that I play. So we could very well end up back there doing more factory stuff in Minecraft. But, all right, my dogs are hungry. I have to feed them. I have to stand up and go to the bathroom anyway. So ads are playing over there on Twitch side. Not a lot going on over there anyway. Right now, it's kind of hanging out with YouTube today. That's okay. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, though. I got to go take care of doggos. So I'll be back very shortly, and we'll get back to video game land. Here is the fish for anyone who does end up being over here on the Twitch side. I'm sorry, YouTube. I wish I could include you in this. I wonder if I could do a I wonder if I could do a YouTube command that will trigger a Twitch command. Ooh, I'm going to try that. I might be able to get... But it wouldn't be your account. It would be... You'd be playing through my account. So you could fish, but it wouldn't... YouTube wouldn't be able to accumulate points. You'd be able to cast a line as me, though. You could do that. I know. I'll be right back. I got to feed dogs and stuff like that. Be back soon. Right. It's very rainy outside. Okay. Very rainy. Back in a bit, got some stuff to do. IRL. Oh no! Life do be lifin'. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? For two? Yeah. Turn, maybe? We're gonna have to have two split. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make my own. I think I got enough power. If not, I can just add a couple more things. It's not a big deal. Go out and get some more bio nuggies. So, let's just make it my view here. Get it up there, maybe. Okay, so this will be annoying. It's gonna be sideways. That sucks. Not enough room. Damn. Ugh. Very much. That's 45. This puts out 30. Yikes. Oh, these are also running out. We're not actually getting full power right now. We go get more. Need to find not these piddly little single trees. I want more. Sure, we're on area mode. Now we got an alien artifact and a new enemy.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Come on. Where are you? Your big area. Actually, not that much. Interesting. You can only touch the stick in one spot. One, two. Still not very much. And clean this place up. Yeah. No. There. What is the camera picking up behind me? What is that? What do you think that is? It's not dog food. This. I don't know. There's a shape that I thought was a person. Bean. Be done with this for long, and we no longer needing to do this ever again. Hopefully, if all goes according to plan, according to all goes correctly. Nah. That's some. Oh, look, there's some more. I did get all of those. Nice. There we go. Yeah. The All right. Make those into solid bio nuggies. Wow, 4 into 20. Many fuels. Whole container full. Makes solid biofuel. Sends it away. It'll receive it enough at a rate that these will back up, and then these ones will back up. It's gonna make solid biofuel for a while. So that's good. That's fixed. Prevented. It was never really a problem, but it won't be now. It's about to be. Back to this. Plates and screws. That's not gonna be right. Gonna need a splitter. Sure. This should be screws. 10 in, 40 out. 15. I can't underclock. This is the full 30 though. Is it? Are you a doggo? Is that your problem? More cobble. The wire. Split this. Hey.
What you say? Yeah, I hear you thinking, man.
Yeah. Sorry. What? No. Over here. I went the wrong way. What are you doing? What are you doing that for? You should just do that. What's it? You're snapping down there for? What are you doing? There you go. That's weird. Wow, plates? Okay, we can fix that. Reinforced plates. The allow that, are you? Yep. This is reinforced iron plates, and this is rotors. Got storage for each. There, it's not perfect, but it works. Now there's a whole separate line just for these two assemblers, and we're making reinforced iron plates and rotors slowly. Some eventually. I don't even know what it is per minute. At some point, some are made. And they're not taking from our stuff over there, which is nice. It's good. And these have their own buffers, so they kind of double as the storage. It just backs up, which it will. I think these two on the outside will back up because they're waiting for screws. This thing, they need like 160, 180 or something screws per minute, and they're getting like 30. Yeah, this needs 60, and this needs 100, so 160, it's just a 60 line going into 30-30. And there's only 40 coming in, so it's actually 40 line going into 2020. Very small, very it's very not correct. Stupid screws. With all the correct alternate recipes, you don't even have screws anyway. You don't even need them. There's alternate recipes for every screw thing. Screw that. Got 4 of those. A couple of rods. Or these. Throw down another assembler. No. This one will make smart plating, and we'll just kind of manually load it. you done? How we doing on that power? We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Need 50. It's going to take a while, I think. What to do in the meantime? Field research to get the map and the MAM. There we go. That's a good idea. Achieved.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
So with this thing, the MAM, I can start doing research to unlock more tech, as a tech tree does.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Oh, they never move. They do not move ever. It's not rare, it's never. Not going well. Over there. Things are expensive. Very slow. We're getting like 2.5 per minute. Yikers. That. Oh yeah, we got the map and stuff now. Yay, map. Mark II logistics. That changes things. You get a lot more out of what you got there. 50 reinforced iron plates. Let's do that. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh yeah, this is the buffer. Pew, pew. Boo 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 boo. The manual labor. I only need 50 of them. 150. Almost there. Sorry. Button.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
No.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
I'm having fun. Recreationally. Spiteful recreation. Back for a bit. We'll have to go again. What happened to the picture quality? It looks garbage now? Picture quality looks garbage. That's weird. I did have to drop my bitrate very slightly, but it shouldn't look completely bad. I only turned it down just a little tiny bit. To make it easier to load on phones. When I checked it on my phone, it didn't look that bad. I gotta check it again. Maybe something happened. Show yourself. Reveal your secrets. Is it all carbly bad? Move around, streamer. Looks fine on my phone. Yeah, it looks okay to me. Be done with yourself, nighttime. Go on. Go on, get. Oh, we just unlock. Logistics Mark II. Oh, that's a big deal. Logistics Mark II means I can use reinforced, because right now we're using regular plates to make Mark I belt, because I can transfer items at 60 items per minute, which is kind of like what defines everything in the factory. Because that's how many smelters you can get. You can only do 2 because it's 60. It comes out at 60. Well, that is a thing though, because this comes out at 60. So until we unlock overclocking, a 32-inch screen, so probably notice a bit more. Right? Yeah. Even you look low quality, not just the game. It's probably the bitrate. I was streaming at 8,000 before, and now I'm streaming at 7. I turned it down just a little tiny bit because there's people that were saying that the stream was like super choppy. It wasn't loading right. I want to see. Over here. Okay, I've got my stream loaded up on the other side there. It actually doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad at all. I've got it on 1080p 60. Yeah, looks fine. Huh. Got a gift from 1990. Not for me. I just loaded it up on my screen. I have a 32. 3 32s. Look perfectly normal. Like maybe a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit fuzzy, but not enough to be like a thing. It still looked pretty clear. No. You want to get that soon. This needs to be improved immediately. We can... I need reinforced iron plates. 20 of them. We can turn this 60 into 120. And this into 120, but this only comes out as 40. So it's not going to change anything. We would need... we need this to be different. Unfortunately, I really need to get overclocking so I can get 120 per minute out of the miners, because I can't do more than 60 per minute right now. We need this. 1 power shard. Do I have any more slugs? I have 4. Make a single power shard. There. Everything. Power slugs. Start research. Yes.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
No, that's rough. I don't like to do that. You should be using another alien tech to double your output for power shards, so you can turn 1 slug into 2 shards. But I don't have that yet, and we need this. That's 90, 120. So we need 2 each. So now we get 120 per minute out of this thing. And we can upgrade this belt to take that 120. And so now this is a 60-60 line instead of a 30-30, which just changes things. Changes many things. How much do I have for concrete here? Also, do I have the object scanner? I can't scan for slugs yet? Oh, I gotta do this. What, you gonna go outside again? Why? Why are you being weird?
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Now we can go slug hunting. Oh, there's one nearby somewhere. Let's pick one up. They're getting closer. It's up there. Damn it. Not a lot of movement options right now. You get ladders and stuff later that make things easier. As approach. Where are you? I hear you. Is it this? That's a Mercer sphere. How'd you find that with the slug scanner? The power slug. The power of the slug compels you. What's that? Oh, really? It puts the target up. Oh. Is it a mod that I downloaded? That's cool. It puts a beam over what you're scanning. You can find it easier. That's sick. Excuse me. Why are you starting it sideways like that? With a punch. Yes, we see it. Thank you. Oh, some Caterium. Nice. We need some of this. We actually need to find quite a few of it. Quite a bit.
Unknown metal collected. This
Massive
metallic
8-second
element
freeze
is shown
to stun?
properties
No.
similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I have 0 drop frames in OBS and excellent excellent collection on on YouTube. Jesus, words are really difficult. Ugh. That's not a blue slug. How'd you find that with the blue slug scanner? Well, that's fine. Ow. But missing. Yeller slug. Nice. I just looked for slugs in general. The beam is really nice. Uphill. Vanilla moving. I am behind though. Let's do a refresh on the YouTube. The YouTube preview window. There we go. The preview window for my YouTube stream, it always gets like way behind. I'm gonna refresh it. Hello, sir. Actually, you want to fight these. You get their drops can turn into alien DNA capsules, which are worth a ton of tickets. The tickets are how you unlock more buildables. Where'd the dude go? There he is. Where are you going? YouTube problem, maybe. Thought the stream had crashed. Probably a minute or so back by the time you read the message. Yeah, something's wrong with YouTube, I think. Not sure. I suspect that some of those things are because I'm just small fish and they don't feed my channel very much bandwidth. Oh, look, we made it to the place that we're going to build the power plant. Aww. Splish splash it is. Swimming? Can you not go up? This is where that big power plant was. It's what it looks like. It's just a bunch of water. You build stuff underwater. Yes, it's really difficult because the swimming mechanics like mess with things. You can turn on flight and build underwater, all right? But in vanilla, no. Dudes, really? Come on. They're like perfectly timed that double team. That's bullshit. They juggled me off the edge. That is complete bullshit. But no, there's no cooling or anything like that. There's no physics to the water. It's not even really there. It's just a warbly texture that when you pass by it, it engages instead of walking animation. It changes you to have a swimming animation, and it puts an effect over the screen that makes it look like it's underwater. Like there's nothing that the machines or anything, or the animals or anything do to acknowledge water. The animals don't even react with it. They'll just pass right through it like it's not even there. It doesn't even ripple or anything. So the machines are the same way. You can set them in the water and that's it. There's a couple machines that have to be set on water and they'll react to that. They know that it's there, but it's not really all that complex. It's pretty simple. It's kind of like Nintendo 64 water. Like I have a few things that are built under the water on my coal power plant, but it was kind of a pain in the ass. Well, where is it? This which way? This way? Oh, it's over there. I see it. We're gonna go this way. Gonna go up and around. I think that should be enough. Should be able to go and get the get all the miners to be. What is it down there? To be at 120. That's what we're doing right now. Come on. Come on, please. Seriously. This game. Okay, fine. There's nothing in the game that tells the character what it is that you're trying to accomplish, obviously. I can't just be like, grab that slug over there. No idea what it is I'm supposed to be doing. So it just hits a rock and then bounces off the cliff. No attempt to grab to save himself. Jesus, what the hell? What's that timing? That was weird. They usually don't charge 2 times in a row like that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Got 1. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance. Is there another one? There's 2. Okay. Back home. Wonder where it could be. You at the door again, doggo? Are you cereal? Which means it is now time for the first time to tear this thing down. Because now the math changes, all the ratios change. So we got 60 out going into 30-30. And this is straight across 1-to-1. So 30 in, 30 out, 30 in, 20 out, and then stored. And this goes 30 in, 30 out, and splits into 15-15. And these are 15 in, 15 out, I believe. I think it's 1-to-1. Might be 10. But now we're going to come... This is going to be 120 out. It's going to go to 60-60. So we're going to be able to do one of these is going to be able to support... We could just do this and this one. Why is this one only 1 line? This should be 2. So that's all messed up. That should be different. And I think we've got the lookout tower now. Nice. I just totally muscle memoried No Man's Sky. They have the exact same slide jump mechanic, but this game is C and No Man's Sky is Q. And Q in this is the menu. So I'll just like open the menu and jump off the cliff at the same time. Not quite as high as I'd like to be. As funny as that sounds. Can I get up there? Or is that just impossible? I want too high. One that's too high. Oh, there we go. Not gonna be able to get up here, but that's better. Needs to be twice the height. Wonder how that would work. There we go. $5 a.m. here, so of course time for me to go to work, fixing my kitchen ceiling, perfectly normal. Bizarre. There we go. My sky bridge. My scaffolding for working. Work scaffold. Now I can see everything a little bit better. It's not quite fly mode, but I need to empty the inventory though. I need to work my way back down. I need to get it like a jump pad. Do I have the squishy pad yet? You can get a squishy pad. It'll fall from any height. My schedule makes perfect sense to someone, maybe. Probably. Jump pads. It could potentially make sense to somebody. I'm sure. Oh, that's full, isn't it? All right. Actually, before redoing this... Okay, it's in tier 3. We need to get the complete phase 1 immediately. Quit dragging our feet around that. Dragging my feet. Taking you down with me, chat. Be back later? Alright. I have to take the dogs out. I think it's raining though, so it's going to be really fast. They want out again. It's only been an hour. What's your deal? I'm gonna go out lots. Out into the rain? I like the rain. Dogs do not like the rain. I happen to know that they don't like the rain. Fairly confident in that. Okay. We get the jump pad because it's fast. Oops, over here. Ba-do-boom. 34 is slow. That's amazing. And what about... Damn. 180. Oh no. I have 1,000 though, so it might be okay. 1,000? Can I make any rotors? Yeah, I can make a few. I need 12. It's half. Dogs are gonna get mad at me. But if I leave, the chat will get mad at me. I gotta take care of doggos. Doggos need button. There we go.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents
Not responsible.
resulting from jump pad usage.
Does the jump pad get me up there, I wonder, or... Nearly. Not really. It gets you to that one. I don't trust that. That might work. And then the jelly. The landing jelly. Oh no, I need stuff for that. Stuff I don't has. Dog's getting anxious. Work. Well, that works great. It's right where I need to be. Whoa, that's like too perfect. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take the dogs out. I'll just be a couple minutes. Well, a few minutes, not a couple minutes. It'll be 5. I'll take the doggos out. I got a person. All right. Sorry about the extra wait there. If you hung out during the break, I appreciate it. I took a couple extra minutes to make some hot chocolate. It's a hot cocoa evening. It's rainy. It's cold. It's not that cold, but we're chilling in the factory with hot cocoa. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh no. Good. Not worried about that just yet. What about this? Light load. Having so terrible. Are they 1-to-1 at least? 2-to-2. They are 1-to-1. That's it. I'm gonna make 14. We got lots of stuff though. And crafting won't be that big of an issue. And that's all the materials that we need. But we gotta wait for them to be made. One. It is pitifully slow. There you go. Overclock it a little faster. Expensive though. So that's going to make 3 per minute. What the hell? Okay, it's going to take 20 minutes. It's like 17 minutes, but whatever. 16.6 reoccurring. Whatever. Redundant or whatever it's called. Recursive? I don't remember what the term is. There's a math term for when it repeats forever. So that'll happen sometime down the road there. We'll be able to get to phase 3. Actually, we could probably do this. It's got inputs on it. Just load up one of those inputs. We can watch it. Watch it slowly tick away. Go, spaghetti powers. That'll load slowly now. It'll take 17 minutes. It's not going to be that slow. That'll unlock, where we're not acknowledging this mess yet, is because next thing we're going to unlock is the coal power plant, which is it's phase 1 of, I guess tier 3, phase 1. So we're going to go over there and make a coal power plant. And we'll be done with all this, so we don't have to worry about the bio-nuggies anymore. Even though we're doing okay. These are all maxed out. This is all from one run. We are kind of at the end of it, though. It's getting eaten slowly, so it's not forever. That doesn't last forever. What's our power looking like? It's right there at its limit. Capacity's 180. Our max consumption is actually slightly past, but I don't think we're doing that. Yeah, our next step is really gonna be to get the coal power plant running. We're at 5 out of 50. Phase 1. It'll slowly accumulate. There goes 6. I could make it go a little bit faster by making another one. Make 4 rotors. A 4 rotor? Could double the speed. The speed. Just like haphazardly set stuff. We're gonna merge. Does that work? There's no way. That does not work. No, that was attaching to itself. That works. What in the world are you connecting to? What? Oh, it's a splitter. Whoops. Merger. Okay, now it doesn't work. Have you changed your mind? It just wasn't good enough for it. It needs to be perfect. No, ew. Just the nice bendy one. Just connect to that. You make a smart plate as well. And you're going to take half of everything that's in here. There. Now it'll be done even faster. Oh, I got it up at the top. I don't need to do that. 12 of 50. This one isn't overclocked, though. It's only putting out 2 per minute. So it's, instead of it being 6, it's 5. Whatever. 5 per min. We only have, that means it's going to be done in like 3 minutes. Also, now it's going to be done in never. That's fine. We don't have to, we got quite a surplus here. So what's going to happen? We need to separate these lines. Whoop. Distracting me, phone. Beep boop it. Not that difficult. Come on. This whole line here. This. Just this. No. There, so now these are on their own separate little, our happy little grid together. Need to get this. This is the other grid, so this one's that. Confusing, but oh god, this is a madness. What does it all mean? Redundant. So now I can connect this. I need to be able to like paint these or something. I'll put them all on the same side. So right now the ones in front here are the other one. They're just there to match. The private grid, which needs to go on to, so that's going to have to go over there separately. Make sure that this is on the primary grid. These can go entirely. Are these dead? Aha, these ran out of fuel. We're down to there's no buffer for the solid nuggies. It's okay. Got our secondary here. And this is all connected to this. Got just the power. This would count as part of the power, even though it's a consumption. bring this over here, actually. This should just be that extension to that over there. And this is the only thing that has to be thought about now. Whether you want to send power to the main grid or to the secondary grid that just does the elevator parts. Or just all that power does is just that right there. It's that miner and this line right here is the only thing attached to that power line. That's its own separate grid now. This is all off. Red, 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 green. So we'll use minimal power and we'll keep... This is just the buffers emptying out. We'll keep those moving on. Because we got a surplus in all of these containers of these. We don't need them to be running right now. I'm missing my hot chocolate. I don't have a coffee mug in the game. Not yet. Go, my little minions. Go. Into the giant spaceship feeding thing. We're at 20 out of 50. Almost halfway there. And they're going in at 5 per minute. Wonder we should go gather some more stuff. Wouldn't hurt. You even have room. Yeah. No. Wait, I've got one. I have one. Yeah. Go. Be with the others. Be with your kind. It's released into the wild. The storage for that. We're going to store and store. Don't have nothing. That's full. We already went over that. I just realized I don't have copper sheets being made. It's quite a bit. Could get rid of these. These, not those. Get some of these. And away we go. Go chop into the trees. I like to find not like these little single trees, but like a good group of them. We're at 32 out of 50 up there. Whoa! Hauling ass. What's this? Mystery cave. Hello? Nope. Not a mystery cave. Damn. Let's see. Any one of these would be fine, but I really want to find a spot. I can go back to that spot that I was at. That was a good spot. Passing by all these trees to go chop down some trees. Very selective about what plants deserve to die. Well, they don't deserve it, but I need the wood, damn it. Wait, where was I? It's over here. Oh, we got ads in a couple minutes over here on the Twitch side. I don't think there's much going on, though. That's good. Good ads. Play to nobody. Well, there's a summer sleep up there. Those are good. Those are the important ones. Area. Choppity choppity, chippity choppity. Look out. And with a tree on your head. What's this? Oh, owl. All right. What's this then? Mining. Picking the, we were doing some weeding. Can I have this stick? I really, really like that stick. I'd like to keep it. It's my favorite one. The jump dive with the chainsaw. This is my trick chainsawing. Oh, there's the ads. You think that you're gonna play for somebody, but there's no one there to see any. Unless, of course, Twitch is broken, which it has been, I think, lately, and is not showing lurkers at all. And that has been happening. There's been other streams that have been reported to see weird stuff like somebody who has like 60 to 90 viewers having like 10, even though they're not showing. It's like only the people that are chatting are showing up in the view count. It's very strange. And then once they raid somebody, it dumps them into another chat, and it says like, "Oh, they're raiding for 70." And you're like, "Well, there's everybody." So I just think it's broken. I don't know. Who knows? I have thousands of viewers. Obviously, they're just all very quiet. Oh no, it's all polleny. Ew. Chopping? Leveled this whole place. This is all forest. Whoops. What have you done? The aminals. They'll find other trees, I'm sure. There are other trees. Fix-It does not waste, so maybe there's a use for you yet. Fine. I'm Grinching this whole place. Not even... He took every leaf, every blade of grass, every pebble. He even took the earthworms. Is that quartz? Boing, boing, boing. Talk to me.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
My sticks. Give me. Stick collector on the job. These are rare specimens. Look at that. The sticks must be touched in a very specific location. If you pick up a stick in the wrong spot, it could break. Stick handling 101. It's very fast. Could you help me with my overgrown yard? Yeah, we can have that in about 2 minutes. Whoa, bean! Blocking out the sun. Stop. I don't know why I want these. Why do I want these? I don't want these. I don't need this. That's a few. It'll hold out for a little while. We're not out right now. I'm just getting low. Don't want to worry about it. We're at 50 out of 50, though. Phase 1 can be completed. Oh, don't stay out of the fart rocks. Put that away. Just scare the people. But there was only 50 loaded in there anyway. They're not going to overload. All right, here we go. Yay! Load. There's stickers on it. Like, I just built it. You already sticker bombed it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
Prepare to get distributed.
After Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Steel, coal power,
automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make all 3 of these.
Parts will need to be
you can do
and
it.
delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
I'm going to go for that fix-it future. Send it. Boom. Building. It's amazing that they use 50 smart plates to make all of that. Maybe they didn't need the smart plates to make that, but rather to make like a portal system that warped it all in. The same tech that I use down here to summon the buildings. Whoa, it's Quake!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Save the day.
You have performed adequately so far.
Adequate.
Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Kittens
It is
and
statistically likely
puppies?
that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
I do appreciate the
Continue
existence
work
of
for their
kittens and or
sake.
puppies, I do.
Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Start work? Oh, start work on stage 2. I was like, what have I been doing? This is starting work. This is an art piece. That is amazing. Okay, so now we have to make 1,000 of those things that we just made 50 of, and 1,000 more of another thing that takes an entirely different factory, and then 100 of these little tiny, like, cable-y, automated wiring. I think that's what that is. You can't see it here. Can't make it. Can't handcraft the that. But now we have tiers 3 and 4 unlocked. We can go for coal power, trucks, steel production, a bigger stick. Logistics Smart 3, which allows us to use steel to make even more better. It is called automated wiring, which is 480 per minute, if I remember correctly. But we would obviously need a steel plant in order to make that, which is elsewhere. Right now, we need to get through our power issues, which aren't really issues, but they're impending doom, because nothing is infinite. We need to get to fully replenishable, not infinite power. It's not limitless, but it's timeless power. Like, it doesn't ever run out. With water and coal, you can make steam. Use the steam to make power. And with that power, create worlds. Probably what we're going to do is we're going to go down to the water and make a quick power plant. That's going to be however many of those things that we can handle. There's three coal nodes over there. And so we need to get 3 miners on them, which means we can only just do 120 each. And I don't know how much coal each generator takes. We're going to have like 12 of them or something like that. It's 12 or 16. I can't remember, 6 or 8. Bing, 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 bing. You can't go any farther. That's all I've got. More. So the order of things right now is to create the power plant. It will not be attractive. It's just going to be a plot of foundations. It'll be the first thing we build on foundations with water, and we'll build the with the water extractors all kind of off to the side. We'll get the power plant running, get infinite power, and come back over here and basically pick up this entire factory. And we'll put down foundations and rebuild it with the 120 per minute lines. And start a second factory elsewhere that'll be dedicated to rotors and reinforced plates. This will just be regular, whatever. We'll need to figure out how to get like 2 or 3 or 4 assemblers making reinforced plates. Probably 2 each, at least. 2 each, and then fully fed. Like 2 each running at 100%. Oh no! Really? Oh yeah, I don't have any of those on me. We need coal power. Damn. Oh. Yaw. This is powered. Fine for now. 500. Whoops. Walk it off. Coal power is 150 reinforced iron plates. Many. There's a lot. It's more than I have, probably. 78. Yikes. We're doing some handcrafty. Getting crafty with the hands. Yep. 150 of them. We've just 50 rotors. 50 rotors. Need more screws. It'll take a while. We need 40 more. Was it plates? Oh. All right. $20. 45. Ding, 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 ding. Can I put these away yet? No. These are only going to move out of here because I think this is also maxed out. This only makes at the rate that the power is consumed. That these are all. It's just completely backed up, and then it shifts, and it makes another one to replace it. So these are there's tons of power here. Lots of big old long timer. But there's not a lot of juice. It's just it lasts a long time. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. What is it, like a Wednesday? Today's Wednesday? Hope everyone's Wednesday is going good, or did good, starts good. Maybe it could be Thursday where you are. It's kind of the beginning of the next day in lots of places of the world. I hope your Thursday goes well. Tomorrow will be the last stream of the week, as I only stream Sundays through Thursdays. We'll do Fridays and Saturdays to take off. So it'll be the same thing tomorrow, 4 p.m. to midnight Pacific. It's 10:19 p.m. right now, where I am, in the cold and rainy Pacific Northwest. Got a couple hours left of the stream, then we'll pick back up tomorrow. And that'll be the week. See you nerds on Sunday. The Sunday Fun Day, which we are going to start implementing a Sunday Fun Day wheel. We're going to have, like, every Sunday is going to be some random crazy something. And then on Monday, we'll go back to our regular deal. I don't know if we're going to start that this week, but soon. Well, I got some days, so it's possible. I also am really thinking about... I think I found a way to make it so YouTube can participate with some of the chat things on Twitch's side. I really wish that everyone could. Oh, we need screws again. Such a divide. Such divide. Wow. 8. 4. Yes. Oh, that will be fixed. Better than none, I suppose, but... we don't need that many. We only need 10 more. No, that's it. Coal power. Achieved. Well,
Milestone
unlocked.
reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water
Goody.
is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
Right.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
It might.
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Is this water? Is this one? So we want coal-powered generator. I want to make one so I can put it down and like read about it. Oh no. I need 10 rotors. Oh dear. More. Sage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. One more for good measure, I think, almost. There, put it there. Let me just read it. No, stop with that.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility
doubt
to
that.
humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
I mean, it has been 6 hours, but whatever. I feel like we did pretty good. It doesn't say 15 per minute. Or what about 45 per minute water? And you want 15 per minute coal. So we got a 120 line and it wants 15 per minute. You got 8. So there is going to be... There's 3 120 lines, isn't there? There's 4. So I can have 32 of these? That's a massive amount. No, I'm not going to have that many overclockers. it would be 60 out. So you do 4 each. Way over here. It's way over here. Wait. No. Yes? Yes. It is over here. Blech. It is not over here. Over here. This is what we're looking for right here. Scary drop. Cool. The looking for is right over there. There should be one over there somewhere. I think there's 3 or 4. I think there's actually 4. One's kind of farther away, though. All down that. Scary waterfall. We're sliding here. Pants are ruined. Look out, Bean. Look. Yep. He punched it. Ass zapped. Normal. It is normal. Very normal. Can you help me find some coal? Can't find any anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there's 4 of them. Oh, one's under a rock, though. Okay. These things suck, but okay. Stop that. Nice miss. Oh, I just died in 4 hits. Weak, that one. Alright, so there's going to be 3. 3 normals. Normal. Normal with a normal Mark 1 miner with no overclocks. This is going to be a 60 out. You sure? Late. Damn it. I'm all away from home and stuff. Oh dear. Eventually you set up hypertube cannons so you can launch yourself from place to place. We do not have that currently. I don't even have a parachute. Oh, that's not fair. I jumped. And charged after I jumped. Not fair. Wait for me.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high
Pungent.
quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Ugh. Eating through those plates. That's what this is, right? Normal. Normal. Yep. So it's 60. I'm going to be overclocked for a 20, so it's going to be 60 out. I could combine to a 120. 120. I could just do a real basic one and just do the 2 and come back and build a bigger one later. So I do 2 by 15. So there'd be 8 of them. Just like last time. Same conclusion. And what did they want? $45. $360. So just do two full pipes, 4 and 4. I like to just do way too much water. It doesn't matter. Just fill the pipes. There are two different pipes. So you're gonna have way more water than you need. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's do 8 and 4. That's what we need. And then a whole bunch of extras for logistics. So we have materials for belts and stuff. Okay. We need 200 reinforced iron plates. Bro. We just got done with this. There's no way that it's made more than like 20. That is not lo-fi. That is straight up like Fred Meyer music. No. At 22, I was almost perfectly. We need 200 at handcraft 180. No. Don't wanna. Can only make 34 of them. We're going to have to power this back up. I'm going to grab these first 2 and put them in here. On the main grid. Excuse me? Oh, duh. Can't put them on the main grid. On the secondary grid. There, now we've got 220. 95. Is that right? Do that? Ooh, that's pretty nasty looking though. Oh no, capacity is 220, max consumption is 201. Okay, we're good. The whole place is running again. Making those for now. Reinforced iron plates. We don't have copper sheets being made. Grow. Hey, Sweatington. Yes, the factory must grow. Ugh. They're not making copper plates. We only need 80 of them, or copper sheets. Ugh. Bing. What? Okay, so this is a thing that's happening. This is going to go... It's a splitter that doesn't do anything. Okay. That's good. That means that this can just be kind of be moved over here. Bean, you were in the way again. Monsieur Bean. Shoo. What? It's weird. Oh, let's see. I gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna go copper sheet. 20 per minute. What do you output? 30? It's good enough. Out of here, into here. Arret. Should be copper. Out of here, into here. That's overloaded, but whatever. What's your deal? What are you doing to me? I'm gonna start a new row. Oh, creeping up. A little bit more power on that. You done with being a spaceman? For now. Take a little break from No Man's Sky. I'm gonna play some Satisfactory for a few streams, and then we'll go back to it probably. There's more to do, but before I completely destroy my joy for the game and I burn myself out of it, I come over here and play some more of this. Also, there's a big update coming out for this soon, and it's gonna ruin all the mods. So I wanted to play some of this before that happened. When we have to wait for the mods to be updated, we'll go back to No Man's Sky. Yep, it's a solid plan. There we go, copper sheets. In you go. Making 10? 10 per minute? Yikes. Those are slow. Ugh. But these are starting to back up. Not those ones, they won't. And yikers. Yep. This is our lives now. Remember, almost halfway. 100 out of 200. And the rotors as well. Clink, 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 clink. This is the stage that establishes your respect for the later stages. Do you remember when you were just clinking away, manual labor? Before long, we'll have so many of all these resources that we don't even know what to do with them. There's just containers overfilling everywhere. Just deleting whole containers worth of stuff because you just, I don't know what to do with all this. Sink it all, turn it into tickets. What's the problem? Seems to be the problem here. Screws? We've been screwed. We're screwed on screws. Give me all of those. They're gonna soak up real fast. Oh boy. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. $24, $25, $27, $32, orange. I think orange comes after 32. Bum, bum, bum. 60 left. My arm is tired. To go. Still gotta make 100 more, 115 more rotors as well, which sucks. 30 left. And we will need more than this as well because we have to make a few Mark II belts. And those take the same thing. $10 left. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, yes. I just can't stop. It's so much fun. I can't stop. I need more. I'm just enjoying myself too much. I just can't stop. This hammer. I'm addicted. I'll never leave. Never ever. This is the whole game now. This is the whole stream. Hammer time. You guys ready for hammers? Ding, 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 ding. Yay! Oh, I don't have to go anywhere. Retors, which we'll need. Rods for. Rotor rods. Make about 20 more. But 50 out of 120. There's probably a couple sitting over there in the bin. I wonder what the copper sheets are looking like. Two, one. Hair in my face. What? 10. 9. 5. Oh, wow. Those numbers, though. Yeah. Cable and copper sheets. Let's see what we can get. Cable's probably fine. There's probably lots. Copper sheets, I don't know. $74. That is enough. That's enough of that as well. That is enough. Nice. Angle's broken. Rods. Roddies. Well, grab some of them there's. What? I can make 20 with all that? I'm back. Completed attempt number 3 at hiding the crack in my kitchen ceiling. Hide the crack in your kitchen. You gotta hide the crack in your kitchen. You can't have anybody seeing that, like leaving it out. Wow. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go get more screws. Wow. Wow. I don't make screws. Use them to make rotors. Buckets of screws. Horrible. You probably got little scrap metal shavings all over the place. They're going to hurt the animals. Metal shavings everywhere. Well, that's the minimum. We get through a few more in there. What's here at the concrete facility? That's what you get. And off we go. We should be able to make it. Should. Theoretically. Mathematically. Hypothetically. Whoa. Dying. The path. Shot it. Oh. Here's over half my health. Whoops. Oh, I didn't calculate these. Didn't calculate these. Oh, I can afford them. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Absolutely knew that. You go there. You go there. There you go. 60 out, just as calculated. Curve. That curve. It's gonna be real sloppy like. Just making it work. Real sloppy like. Yeah. Now it's a lot of reinforced iron plates. It's going to be a lot more than 30. Use up all my reinforced plates. Who's shooting? You. Hey. Bring our coal over here to the water. I am fully willing to admit that I'm having second thoughts about restarting, and that maybe Muttley was right all along, and we should just pick up where we left off over there. because that's almost exactly where we are right now in the game. But I have this power plant finished. We get 8 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Why are we floating? Really? You could just flip through that? Six, 7, 8. Don't make power. That's it. Go. We're gonna do this. We bring this down. Can you find that down there? No, doesn't like it. Yeah, I might have to go out more. Like this. To get around all this stuff here. Even as far out as this. Neat. Okay. Now, the reason I did that is there's a little bit of a space underneath here. The reason that I've got that there, this is for the splitters underneath. We go down there. There you go. Come on. Can't be serious. This tiny little thing is like an inch too tall. Flummoxed. So we use something like this. Is that like that? Whatever. Splitter here in the middle. Right here. Splitter. I can just do one manifold all the way down because it can be 120 line, 15 a piece. So it's just 8 in a line. So I can do straight manifold. Is it backwards? Oh, ads. Good. I need to stand up for a second. Antsy, like anxious. I need just to stand up and stretch my legs just for a second. These are all going to be Mark IIs. They have to be. As just one solid Mark II line. These can be Mark Is. That's okay. I used all of them already? Wow. That's crazy. It's not even connected all the way. It's a big, expensive project, but this will jump our power tremendously, and we won't have to worry about refilling bio-nuggy things anymore. You know, my hot chocolate went right through me anyway. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ads are gonna start here in a second. Over here. Just for Sweatington. Just ads specifically for Sweatington. Sorry, dude. 3-minute window in which Amazon will try to fit as many ads as they can. You don't get ads? Well, take that, you stupid ads. Bitdefender. Bitdefender does ads? That's dope. Yeah, he tells ads to go eat shit. Go kick rocks, ads. I'm still going to take a tiny little break. I usually take a break every hour. It's not going to be like a break. It's just got to stand up for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Got to go to B room, and we're going to go back to the base and go get more stoof. Because these things, it does a lot of things. VPN, oh nice. Ads, other internet, anonymity cleanup, nice. I didn't know it did all that. That's cool. So these are Mark II into here, but they're Mark I on that. They're never going to go more. They don't need more than 15. So they don't need anything more than 60, and that's not going to be. But this to this, from that point up there to this here, has to be Mark II. And it's going to take a whole bunch of more belts. It's going to be a big nasty spaghetti ribbon. It'll come down here. And what doing this does is it allows you to put the floor back. And then the pipes that are going, the water that's going in here in the pipes are level with the machines. There's no incline. So there's pumps on the pipelines that will bring, probably just one, that will bring the water up an incline up here. Because the pipes have to be pumped from the water down there. It'll go up an incline with one pump on it, and then it's level with everything and doesn't need anything beyond that point. There's a couple other ways to do it. You could do the there's a trick you can do with a water tower where you have the outlet for your water is higher than your inlet, and so you have to like pump water up to a tower and then let it naturally drain down, and you wouldn't have any overhead issues. The pressure would be fine. But in this instance, we're going to have so much overhead because of extra water in the pipes. It's like way over calculated deliberately. So it's just going to be 2 pipes. One's going to go into 4 of them and then stop, and the other one will kind of leapfrog it or go to the side of it and then connect to its second 4. And they only need, I don't even know like what it is. It's not much. It's 45 times 8. That 360. Each pipe holds 300. So they only need 360 water between all 8 of them, and they're being given 600. And because of that, the pressure in the pipe will remain high. So and then that'll be it. Once we get the pipes in there and then these things hooked up, that's it, power on, we're done. And that's infinite power. You do have to use the power from the other place. You have to bring it over here and power the miners. You might be able to manually mine some coal and put it in there. But I don't know, we'll just grab the line from over there because we got to grab it anyway. But I'm gonna do that when I get back. I go to the bathroom. Got not my coffee, but my hot chocolate went straight through me. So I'll be right back. I will not be long.
Release the kiddies.
Don't stop. Let me explain something.
All right. Sorry about that. We're back. Get this fired up. Oh yeah, I need stuff. We need to go back to the base, main starter base. Painstaking as it is to wander around. Get things. Oh, good. Making a decent amount of those. $50. Ooh, like none. We'll get that fixed up. Soon we'll have so many of those. Bins. Bins of them. Many bins. We need to go get... Copper sheets are going to be needed for pipes. No. Whoop. Whoop. Grab the lot. Goodbye, angles. Plates, concrete, rods, screws are pretty light. I don't know if we'll need any. We need a lot of reinforced iron plates, though. Random. Go. The doggo things. Anything here that I care about before this step? A few more. Not that I need them, but I will. Actually gonna need them more when I get back down here, but whatever. Oh, we will love, so enjoy. You will enjoy seeing, and I will enjoy using the faster transport methods. Silly peasant walking. Peasant trotting around. Hey. Wow. Gliding. Put this in. Doot doot. That doesn't need to be that wide. This is fine. One more. One behind it. Nice, so that just kind of ends up being right there. This has to pass these things. That off? Yeah. Come on. Really?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered
Any
generators.
fluid?
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
You got your pipeline pump right here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's split these. Another line here. Another line down here. That work? It does work. Do this. That is not straight. Oh, that, no, it wouldn't be. But that's fine. That has to be like that. Because these want to be in the middle down here, but they're not up here. Makes sense. Do this. Give them each a pump. Whoa! The giant water extractors. Oh, you weird. Oh, it's not. Okay.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
See what happens, you say? Let's see what happens. That works. Yeah. should be 120. Yeah. Oh, so they're not quite 300. They have to be overclocked to get 150 each. It's gonna be 240 each. But it's still gonna fill up the pipe because they don't need to provide 240 each. It's gonna be way, way more than enough water. They only need, like I said, 360 for all 8. So 240 for 4 is quite nice. It's more than they need. Okay. Now get that into here. Get those powered. And that's it. It'll work. I promise, probably. Yo, Biscuit, what's up? We need Mark II. Mark II belty boys. No, you must work. I must have enough. Ugh. I have 1. Short sleep. Short sleep. Sorry. Poop. Is 20 enough? Please. I need 27. God damn it. You could have been doing DIY. Just leave it all. Just do DIY. You'd be like fixing household appliances and that stuff. Stuff and things. Okay, so we got that. We got Mark II all the way there. Just calling to say, get ready to work. Love your streams. Keep it up. I think invest in this game when it comes to console. It did yesterday, apparently, Biscuit. Apparently the launch day for console was yesterday. It was on the 4th. So go for it. It's on Xbox and PlayStation right now. PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. I recommend it. It's chill. Chill AF game. Gonna look it up right now? Hell yeah. Oh, right through the tree. Nice. Ugh. Actually. Whatever, we'll just do that. Okay, so that ties these to the miners, which does nothing right now. I start work in 30 minutes. My prep for work is opening a folder on my desktop. Make sure you do your pre-folder opening, breathing exercises, and finger stretches. $32.99 on PS app right now. I'll buy it next payday. Later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day, dude. Doing whatever you're doing. Very simple, nothing crazy. No priority switches or anything wild. Oh dear. It's very sloppy. Maybe don't calm down. And I, oh yeah, because it's one in, one out, right? We're gonna do this. Yeah. Gotta go feed the birds. Oh, feed the birds. Okay, so now these are on the grid there. Those are all, the whole system down here is together in one thing. Oh, when I came back over here, I forgot to bring the power over. I'll have to do it the other direction. This only wants 90 because it's going to consume for those and the miners there. These don't actually consume anything. They'll provide power. Now we do the arduous process of taking power back home, taking the access to this grid home. Nice grid. I'm gonna take it home. It'll tell me. They'll be like, hey, there's someone attacking you. Hostile. It's something or other. Just something. Something's doing something to you somehow. Message. Thank you, video game. Oh, don't fall in the water, please. That's scary. We're going this way now. We don't need to go. This is too far. You've taken it too far. I like to stick to the high points. It just looks better. To being in a tree. We're going this way towards the space elevator. Towards the elevator. I think might have enough power. We can disconnect everything temporarily. Where'd that go? Or have like it up there or something. Wire's too long. Too long. Up here. There you go. Beep, 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 beep. Dead. All right. Just add one to the other. What happens? Where are we at here? Oh, we got some stuff. We got some space. This is the main grid, and this one to the left of it is the little tinier grid that is just connected. No, they're both connected together right now. That's right. Okay, well, that's fine. What happens now? Max consumption jumps up to 299 because we just added the 4 water extractors and the 2 coal mine. The Mark 1 miners on the coal nodes. So we have to wait a while for the coal to go all the way down. It's like that windy belt to get to the first. Oh shit, I just realized that we didn't, I don't think that the pumps, the water pumps are on the grid. They're wired together, but not to anything. I do have to go back there. There it goes. That's to be expected. It's a 50-50 if there's going to work or not. Stop fat fingering the entire keyboard. Blue. Ah. Oh. There's the coal right there. Heading in. It'll just be a minute. This, you guys are not, you're wired together, but not onto the grid. There. But everything's off right now, so I'm going to go back and wire everything up so it only uses this. We need to like dedicate all of our power to running this until this powers up, and then we can run everything. It's fine. Morning. Oh. Should have kept it. Beach. There. I'll get the water pumps and everything running. See, there we go. That's the first of the coal generators starting to power up right there. They're trying to, like, they're starting up and like warming up. You could just, we got 220 off of our biomass burners. So we're at 480 now. Biddy-doo-doo. Biddy-doo-doo. They start up and they eat up what they've got in them and then shut back down. Biddy-doo-doo. Why is we hovering at 330? What happened? Graphs. Yep. Graphs and calculators. That's what we're playing. We're playing graph game. Why are we leveled out at 330? What has happened? I demand answers. Oh wait, there's probably a gap in the coal from when the power shut off. Give it a minute. Actually, I want to go edit something. This isn't really going to matter, but it's more proper. How am I going to do this? Need to get some quartz and stuff. Quartz and whoops, where am I going? Caterium, quartz and caterium. Then we can get some better gear. I'll go the wrong way again. I found the wire and then followed the wrong direction. Go up. Go up. We're not going up. Weirdly slow. It's odd. Okay, we got water in all the pipes. Water, 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 water. Water's in here. Okay, water. We got a slithery snake of 120 Mark II going in. There's no call on that. No call on that. Why is that? What's going on? That's why. There's something wrong with this. No? With just these two? Why? That one's working. That one's working. Taking a while for the manifold to back up. Yeah, it's taking a while. That's fine. It's normal. It does take a while. This was getting filled up 32, 33. It'll get filled up all the way. And this will continue on. We're at 480 again. It's getting squiggly. Okay, should be done here now. For now, it's a basic working power plant. Four or five, dropping 555. What should it do? What should it make? Oh, we're gonna make 75 each. 600. We should have 820 when it's fully charged, because we have 220 being made with the biomass burners, and this should be 600. Oh, it's 630. Getting 555 is actually pretty good. 680, I think, is absolute max we can do right now. We'll come back and make this much larger later. It could be like 4 times its size. Up, 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 up. Rafts. Got a little bit extra power. For power, we need extra processing to spend it. Tree. This silliness can all be attached now. As long as it doesn't get too dippy. Consumption's at 180 right now, so 670. We almost got 680 there. Map consumption is underneath our production line, so we should be fine. Fine for a bit. And the next task is going to be to come over here. Ugh. We're going to use this iron to make a whole nother facility separated. That's just going to make reinforced iron plates and rotors separately. There's actually quite a bit of iron over here. There's these two. Oh, there's three or four. There's four right here, and I think two right there. I opened a squirrel feeder earlier and put in some raisins, and a mouse leapt out of my arm and yeeted itself into a bush. Like it's snoozing away in the feast. Ate itself into a food coma. You can't have that up there. Looks like it's there to me. I think that these are all just normal. 30. These are impure. So they need to combine it to 60, 60. Those over there might be normals. So I need with an even 4 normal. Impure, damn. Impure. Which was essentially 3 normals. These aren't tall enough. And taller one. Wrong angle here. The other way worked, but this way doesn't. Give me my cheese back. Yeah. Why go high when you can go twice as high? Urge. Excuse me, merge please. Thank you. Same here, merge. What? Merge, thank you. Damn. You can make it. Where is this? Where am I? I gotta start wrapping it up here in a minute. It's gonna be about it for me tonight. Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is it's Wednesday, right? I'm going to take the garbage out at midnight. So tomorrow. Good night, Iron. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be on at the same exact time tomorrow. We'll get right back onto this. I don't think I'm going to even touch it tonight. So this is a cool thing I didn't even think about tonight. It's like if I want to keep playing Satisfactory for whatever reason, garbage day for me tomorrow, yippee. I'll be sure to remind you. Not that you need it. Is that I have another file now that I can bounce back and forth between. So if I want to keep playing, I don't have to affect what's going on the file here. And I can save blueprints over there and bring them back and forth if I want to, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to save this for the night. Most recent is what I like to call it. I just save over the top of it. Actually, no, we're going to do new saves so we can kind of do things. Post. Go back to hard parts. Post coal power. What? No. B. Because the post coal power is the name of it, or in a different one, and it keeps the saves in one location, so you can't have two of them the same name, even if they're in different saves, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yep. So thank you, Iron. Thank you, Biscuit, and Muttley for hanging out. Oh, and hello. You caught me just as I'm stepping out, actually. I'm just now ending the stream. We're at 8 hours. And tomorrow I'm going to be on. Can you help me how build roads for truck? You just use platforms. You just use foundations. You can use the asphalt ones. It works really well. But I'm wrapping it up here tonight, so I'm going to be on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. Same deal. But I'm done for the evening tonight. So sorry that you dropped in here right at the end of the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. If you want to, you can come back tomorrow and I'll be on again. And we're going to be playing more of this. We're going to play some more Satisfactory for a while. Also, ads are going to start with, get out of here before they get in everyone's way. But, yep, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you guys again. I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, nothing else special going on. 4 p.m. Pacific, so. All right. I don't know what that was. OBS was yelling at me. All right. I'm headed out. Peace out, guys.